Oh, what do I
Drippy, can you throw that on the table, please?
Yep. Just a moment.
have? Oh.
There you go.
There you go.
What do I get?
Delete. All right. Deal Drippy 1. There you go. Now you got it, the right one.
Oh, that's a nice card. I like that
I just
one.
dealt you the wrong deck, sorry. Yeah, so take a moment to look over the cards you got, just in case you're potentially
like
going
that
to want
one.
to use them.
I got some interesting ones.
Yeah,
Got a couple I like.
I got the Burster one.
Mm.
Oh boy. Oh, you also get bennies, Steel.
Yeah, but my bennies are, I get 2 bennies for everyone who isn't a wild card, and technically I would get 2 more bennies for each wild card, but
Oh.
I generally don't.
So
I rarely use them. Some games. Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Continue.
you mean the angry mob?
Sorry, I thought you were
Yeah.
saying my name.
No. I hit a button by accident and now it did a thing. Continue. Sorry.
No worries. Some games lean more into that than others. Deadlands, for
What was this
example, bennies
Spill the
are poker
beans.
chips, and they're drawn from a bag. And you instead of just being like, most games are just, it's a benny. You get a little token, you spend it on benny things, and that's it. I did it with the cards because I like the idea of having that like random, like, oh, I can do this as like a prompt of what to do in the story, because people struggle often to spend bennies to like make a change to the story. Or like have another mechanical effect. So I just put a bunch in there to make it easy for everybody. Deadlands, depending on the color chip you draw, you get a range of like a degree of benefit that could be anything from only used as a reroll up to adding extra dice to your roll.
Nice.
But if you like, the red and blue chips are identical in benefit, but the downside to the red chip is that if you spend a red chip, it goes into my pool. So it's like a gambling thing, like because it's Deadlands, Old West, like that sort of thing. So some games lean more into the bennies and like little mini gaming the bennies a little bit. And some not as much. And
my nose is itchy today.
This is more my personal take on gaming the bennies, I guess. So, all right. Well, if everybody's settled with their stuff and comfortable and all of that, we have a Joker, which not only means that technically you don't have to go first. You start the turn already on hold, and you don't have to say what you are interrupting. You can literally interrupt anything. Like, that's what the Joker puts you on hold with no condition.
Okay.
Let me get the specifics out because you also gain bonuses throughout the turn.
I'm special.
Yes.
Well, you drew a special card.
You can literally interrupt anything. Any interrupts the Wow, really?
So there are certain
Objection.
edges that would give you special benefits and things like that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, character bennies. Oh, and actually,
Mhm.
when a player character draws a joker during combat, all player characters receive a benny. So you all get one more benny. Because
Yay.
while that was technically last session, that was only for convenience. It was actually, in my mind, the draw for the beginning of session. So
Give me a penny.
everybody gets one more.
You're welcome.
Yippee!
Well,
What
not
happens
everybody.
if what?
Everybody except me gets one
Oh.
more.
Well, you're still welcome.
Yeah. Sorry, what happens? What?
Hmm?
I thought you said what happens when.
Oh yeah. I forgot what I was saying, and then I remembered again. What happens if several people draw a joker? Do you get one penny per person, or?
There's only 2 jokers in the deck.
Oh.
But the wording could be interpreted that either it says when a player character draws a joker during combat, all player characters receive a benny.
Okay.
Does that mean when it happens, everyone receives a benny, or does that mean literally both times if they happen in the same round?
Oh.
I don't know. I would probably just give 2 because it's going to be so rare that it happens anyway. But yeah, so everybody gets a benny. And then I'm just looking for there's a little chart here that gives us what benefits you get when you draw a joker for initiative. So let me just find action cards. Here we go. Jokers. Yep. Characters or groups with a joker act whenever they want in the round, even interrupting another's action. They also add +2 to all trait and damage rolls this round. So every roll you make is made at +2.
Ooh.
You still count all your other modifiers. So if you're at a penalty, the penalty's still there. If you have bonuses, those bonuses are still there. This is just an extra +2 on top of everything else.
Nice.
And that's all rolls. Your trait rolls, your damage rolls. The only rolls that aren't affected are ones that are like a table, because tables are obviously designed to have a certain probability within them. And having a +2 wouldn't even necessarily be a good thing. It might make you roll off the table. It might make you, whatever. But all like actual like game rolls, like stuff you're doing in the game, get +2.
That everybody or just the joker?
Just the person who drew the joker. Or if it were, for example, that I drew the joker for the if I had drawn the joker for the broadkill, then all of them would be getting, as a group, they would get the bonus.
Oh.
Because they have a group initiative, so they would get a group bonus. But in this case, so the choice really at this point is, do you want to act or do you want to wait, Flux? Because that's like,
no, I'm gonna act.
You are absolutely
I
able to go
didn't get
whenever.
to act last time. I want to act.
Because you jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I get a +2 on my trait modifier, right?
You get a +2 on all your rolls. So if you we'll just manually add 2 unless it'll come up with ask you for modifiers when you roll. So just add 2 in there. Yep. And then you still have to, if you're going to split actions or whatever, and you'll have to declare those in advance and all that. But
I'm gonna shoot the guy next to Rock and the one that's
the
on
guy
fire.
that's burning, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Who doesn't seem to care about burning?
Does not seem to care about burning at all. Yeah. Well, that is a hit.
So I get a +2 on damage too, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. And then also,
And remember, you're acting. You're under the influence of your
trust me.
executive.
Trust me, it's being rolled.
Okay. All right. I was waiting for it. All right. So that's another 6 on the attack roll, making it a 12 to hit, which is now a hit with multiple raises. Which means you get the raise on damage.
All right. So
Plus, I think I can't remember off the top of my head. Did executive override give you bonus damage as well? Okay, I'll have to look.
let me look. I got it right here. Executive override. Override adds a 1d6 trait to roll for the next 5 rounds. Okay, so
just trait rolls, so not damage rolls.
yeah, no.
But so you're still going to get the d6 extra damage for getting the raise on the hit. So when you roll damage, it's damage plus a d6 plus 2. But the d6 will roll on the side of the damage, just like the wild die does.
Wait, what? Oh,
just roll damage, and it'll roll the d6, and we get to add it in. Is basically what's going on.
so you want me to just re-roll damage on the blaster?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. I was waiting for your executive override to come through.
It did 6.
Yeah, but it came after you rolled damage, but it would have been before. Anyway, it's fine.
Oh,
I ignored the bit in the middle because I was waiting for your executive override and then lost track of it. So that's
okay.
So it's 16 plus the 3 bonus damage for the raise is 19 plus 2 from the Joker is 21. So
he's burning on the ground now, dead.
What armor piercing? What's your armor piercing on that?
AP of 12.
Okay, cool. So you ignore 8 because that's the armor. So 21 minus 11 is still 10. And so yeah, he is toast. He's
burning on the ground,
blasted.
just a
Yeah.
pile.
Oddly enough, the fire is like burning on him, but it's not really burning him.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of it's a little bit like when you see gasoline burning and you realize that it's not the liquid that's burning, it's the vapor on top.
So like when you stick your hand in lighter fluid and then light it.
Yeah.
I've
So
never done
he
that.
himself is not burning. The flames are just kind of like burning the air around him.
Oh man.
But yeah, that is a
Is he
successful
setting
murder.
the ground on fire when he's laying on it?
I mean, not at the moment. It
Okay.
isn't an instantaneous thing,
Not
but
at the moment.
he
He didn't say no.
Yeah, I noticed.
So
But all right. So, do you have any further movement or anything, RC?
I am
Iron Man?
I am Iron Man. Technically,
He's
I'm
more or less.
Batman, but
I am Iron Man.
I'm gonna move there. We're good.
Cool.
Was this a tree?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, Raz.
Raz is frustrated with not being able to gut this guy. He's just
Now that you're up close, I'm not. Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. You do you. I'll tell you in a sec.
You do you, boo.
Okay.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's okay. It's okay. Since they are in a kind of a mindless hyper focus right now about I need to kill these guys because they are very dangerous.
Yes.
With my sword, especially with my sword.
Your caffeinated rabbit.
Yeah. Like silent solidarity.
Yeah.
Just double checking my things. Oh, I realized I can ignore 1 point of wound penalty because of my nerves of steel.
I added that into your.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna double check. Just to make sure. If you go to the wounds, like you mouse over, like you're gonna type the number in, a cog appears.
Maximum.
I did not. I didn't do it on yours.
Okay, okay.
So
Oh,
we put a
question
1 there
afterwards.
under reduce,
Mm.
and it now will automatically calculate that for you.
Okay, thank you.
The executive override, was that the yellow circle? On
Oh,
my
you mean
field?
for the number of times? No,
Yeah.
how long you have left? You have 1 round left. There it wasn't in a circle on this token.
Right. No, that's why I was like, how many do I have? I think there should be 1 left. Yeah. But yeah, I wasn't sure if we had a spot for it to tell me.
Unfortunately, I mean, I could open up the circles for you to
No, you're good.
use
That's
one.
fine.
No. But well, you've only got 1 left.
Yeah.
That you can use that blue one. You could put a 1 in there if you want.
Okay.
You should be able to see it now, right?
Yeah. I just like to have it so I know.
Yep. No, it's always able to modify these as we need to.
Yeah.
All right.
Right. It keeps disappearing though.
Sorry, it's because I had to save your character.
Oh.
Do these beings bleed?
Do they bleed? Yes.
Okay.
Well, sort of. It's not blood.
It's oil.
It's when what you've seen either oozing out of wounds or like boiling when Drippy.
Yeah.
By the way, just so we're clear, Broadkill are immune to fire. But but Drippy's mega damage fire is not just fire anymore. That's why the one guy it's like it's not burning him, but the other guy he was able to essentially like almost disintegrate. They sort of like have this like it's like a tar almost. Like a black like goopy substance.
Okay. How do I add a +1 to? Because
how do you add +1 to what?
Because the long sword or the sword gives me +1 because of my trademark weapon. So.
You might have to just manually add it when it asks for modifiers at the beginning.
That was a mediocre roll.
That was yeah. A 3 on a D12, yeah. It's
That'll happen.
But yeah, I attack him with my sword. I try to stabs him.
Yeah, at this point now you're like, clashing back and forth because he had clawed you earlier too.
Yeah.
That's where you got your wound. Also, we have. I'm not going to retroactively put it in because I didn't have it ready, but I do have play testable injury tables now.
Oh.
So
Injury tables.
we are
cool.
good to go with that.
Okay.
But yes, basically you're kind of wrestling back and forth, just in too close quarters. And he's so much bigger than you.
Mhm.
It got kind of reach on you, so like you're trying to avoid the claws while trying to lunge in, and it's just
It's a
the
mess.
math isn't the geometry isn't quite working out. Like,
Yeah. Hi,
the short sword may look like a
Cartails.
long
Welcome
sword on you,
in.
but it's still a short sword. This
Yeah.
guy's like hulking, and yeah, the math isn't mathing. That's right.
Yeah. Well, I try at least. I guess a 5
Yeah.
does not hit him.
No.
Dang it.
Mm.
Ras is
Just barely. A
frustrated.
6 would. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, actually, hold on. Wait.
Glances off their cybernetics or something.
Hold on.
Yeah. Probably.
Play +2 on their strength-based damage. Oh, you're
Good
not on damage, are
evening.
you?
Hello, Ghoul. How are you?
Would this help?
What help?
Would that help?
Let me see. Of course, I can't look at it. Hold on. Take a card. Here we go. Now I can look at it. Play on any character. Add +2 on all their strength-based damage rolls. They and all their allies also add +2 on all strength and strength-linked trait rolls. Fighting is an agility-linked trait roll, so unfortunately, no.
Okay, that's what I wasn't sure.
That would not have helped this particular roll. Here's your card back, though.
I tried.
Yeah.
Take card.
There's a take, yeah.
Okay. I don't think I have anything else. No, that's just a gloating one. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't have anything.
I have snacks.
I tried.
Paprika crisps.
It's the thought that counts, RC.
Yes. It was worth a shot.
Can't RP without snacks, can you?
All right.
Oh, no.
Is there any? I know you can move. Is there any movement you want to take with Ras, or? Because I know you've got that like that edge that lets you duck in and out of skirmishes. Yeah.
So
Extraction.
is this like D&D if we move away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except that she has it's like the mobility feat in D&D. She has something like it for.
Yeah. I'm gonna back away.
All right. Just kind of like hit and run.
Yeah.
The thing I was gonna say.
Just to get a little bit of a breather.
The thing I was gonna say now that you're that close, you can actually like literally watch the claw that like was dug into rock over there is like literally stitching itself up before your eyes.
Rock, you mean? Rock is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rock's flesh is knitting itself before your eyes, like.
Yeah.
Style.
That's interesting. We'll talk about that later.
Do you want to describe that, actually, Frank? If there's anything in particular from Jalan that
there's
or the stone.
There's when his skin is broken, there's it's not blatant or egregiously obvious or anything, but there's a kind of glow, as
Right.
though there's something underneath the flesh that's coming out, that's spilling out. Really, it's not a liquid. It's just some kind of a substance. There's more than just flesh and bone and blood
Interesting.
coming from his side. That is.
Yeah, very interesting.
So does that flow to cover the wound, or what does it do?
No, it just goes away as the wound closes. Like there's something inside.
He's got nanites too.
Magical
It, pro-
nanites.
it probably doesn't look like nanites, but it could. I don't know what nanites look like.
Mister, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. That's so nice of you.
All right.
Mm.
In that case,
Yes.
Vaughn. Well, you don't know him as Vaughn yet, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rock.
Hi.
the child.
Oh, the child.
Yeah.
Where's the child?
Way up here.
Up and
Oh,
left
there.
or right.
Drippy's left. Because he's on the other side of the river.
Yeah.
He was up there clapping.
Yeah, it actually I have the nameplate out there. I'm gonna swap him out for his other token. Was that here we go. We'll say elf like child. There you go. Anyway. This kid is crazy. Steele and his friends, what are your favorite anime on Crunchyroll? I actually don't know what's on Crunchyroll. I don't think I've ever actually opened Crunchyroll, but I do have a number of anime that I really love that I'm sure are probably on there.
There's so many good things.
But
Wow, it's been
a lot of what I would say was awesome in its time when I lived it. And a lot of people a lot younger than me will say, "Oh, that's so cliche. You like that anime? Ew. What the hell?" So but it's classic and it's good and it stands on its own even today. Like
which one?
So a number of them. Evangelion, Witch Hunter Robin, Cowboy Bebop. I do like Brotherhood and the Full Metal Alchemist better than the regular flavor of Full Metal Alchemist.
How dare.
Escaflowne, Robotech. Like
I haven't watched Crunchyroll in
Escaflowne was good.
3 years now. I don't watch any
Escaflowne
anime.
movie is very good. Oh, Steins Gate, yeah.
So to reiterate, this child is crazy.
Oh.
This kid got lifted up by Rock, who leapt dozens of yards, like just like basically flew with this kid. And this kid kind of like had a shocked look for a moment, and then started like cheering Rock on when he's fighting these giant demonic things come tromping down. When Rock appeared to die, the kid gave in to despair and collapsed behind the tree, knowing that there was no way they could outrun.
Thank you for the Java juice.
And then when Rock stood back up, the kid started cheering him on again and has since stepped out of the way not to get trampled on. But now that the battle is just kind of being self-contained, actually moves up a bit closer again and starts like, yeah! Like,
Rock is into it.
right?
Oh yeah, he does well with an audience. Oh my!
But that is all the elf-like child does. It is Rock's turn on the 10 of clubs. Sense of self-preservation, nil and nada. Yeah, pretty
Yes.
much. Pretty
It's
much.
fine.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
I didn't think the
Good
kid got in
attitude.
trouble in the first place.
That's true.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
chased by 10 broad kills. It's terrifying.
You bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, Rock is just going to spin his pipe / staff and
You need to unshake first.
Aren't you shake? Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
say,
Oh,
aren't
yeah,
you
it's
shaking?
true.
That's true.
Yep.
Sorry, what?
I was saying, yep. You gotta.
Okay. Are you? Oh, there we go.
Ah, nice.
All right. So you
Yeah.
can now act. Also, you get your
Yeah.
before you
okay.
act, so that way you don't have to worry about your penalties if you succeed.
I'm okay.
And don't worry about it.
Yeah, just going to give him a good smack, like you do.
Trying to see.
You'll wanna. You'll still have to click your button to take a shaken off, so you don't.
Ew. Oh, excuse me.
I did it.
Ew.
Oh,
Isn't that?
did you?
Bless you.
Hold on.
That doesn't matter. It
There.
can wait.
It was. I just untoggled it for you.
So, yeah, that's 10 hit with a res, I think.
Yes, it is exactly a hit with a raise. A 6 + 4.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
well,
got it.
all right. I don't know what a raise does on damage, but yeah.
It adds the 2 on the right to the big number on the left.
Oh, got it. Yeah, so that's 22.
All right. 22 is more than plenty. You're. Well, wait, hold on. What's the armor? Did we determine an armor piercing on that?
There is no armor piercing.
Okay.
It's a blunt weapon.
That's the fun.
Yeah. So actually, it because of his toughness with no armor piercing, that's actually a lot less than similar. A 22 still does make him shaken, however, and you can still roll for your stun on top of it.
Yeah, that was the plan. If you could just. There we go. Yeah.
Ooh, by the grace of gods was good too.
All right. So, and they have to roll, right? We have the
Vigor. I did
description on
not
that?
get a raise, so just vigor.
Okay. They might actually succeed at that. They got a pretty good vigor.
Could happen. That's going to be my turn. I'm not going to take another action. Hey, look
Okay.
at them. Look at you
Yeah.
go, Broadkill.
Yeah. So not
You're living
stunned,
your best life.
but shaken. Like, oh.
Yeah, shaken, not stirred.
Basically, some dude in some jeans and a shirt just stood back up from being clawed in half and smacked him in the forehead with a stick.
Just kind of staring up at him.
Or like it's a pipe, but like
Schmack.
I
like a
don't
water
know
pipe.
if this is going to impact its attitude or not. To maybe want to attack him harder, but Bon is definitely not taking this seriously.
Just like laughing and chuckling on all the way.
Yeah. Like he has demonstrated the ability to do way more and chooses not to.
Oh man.
Against you? I don't think so. No.
Excellent.
That was me.
All right. The only broadkill left must attempt to unshake and fails to do so. And so he is literally stuck. Because he's not going to risk getting struck in
By
retreat
moving.
because he can't like withdraw because that's an action.
Oh.
Mhm.
Because he's shaken. He can move. He can take free actions, but he can't withdraw because that's active. So Drippy, you are last in the round. 5 of clubs.
Last in the round. All right. Well, Drippy's going to exert himself one last time.
Oh boy.
Oh dear. I guess the people have.
I mean, at least it wasn't exposed.
I mean, he can only exert himself once.
He's going to
This is his last time.
And then he will
put
be
2
spent.
points into damage, 1 point into armor piercing, giving him 4
Okay.
points of AP.
Oh boy.
And he's going to flame bolt.
All right.
Flame on.
With an 11.
With the
That
mega
is
damage
a
or
hit with a
not?
raise.
Oh yeah, it's mega damage.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
boy.
That's a hit with a raise, so you get your extra damage and everything burns.
Oh no.
Yeah, he gets a +2, right? 2.
And how do
For
I
what?
roll?
Because of my card, right?
No, the
It's still
Joker
strength
was just
damage.
you.
Oh, just me. Okay.
How do I roll the
Oh no, oh yeah.
one? How do I roll a 1d6?
/R space 1d6 in the chat. But your 1d6 is the bonus damage on the right-hand side.
That's the
Oh, you're talking
bonus
about the
damage from that.
Yeah,
My
sorry, you're
damage
talking about the
boost is
extra.
a d6,
Gotcha.
which is another 3.
Yay. All right. So 14 armor piercing 4, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So armor piercing 4 ignores half of his armor, bringing him down to 15. So 14 is fully absorbed by toughness at that juncture,
And
unfortunately.
a Benny. Can I drop a Benny right now?
Yeah. Yeah, you can reroll damage if you want. You can.
Nope.
What's
There's a
he
card
roll?
for you to
Whatever.
read. Boom.
Oh, I got it.
Boom.
All right.
What does it do?
I'll just take card.
Boom, shakalaka.
I'll bring it up big on the screen. Boom. Play when someone makes an attack with the bolt, blast, or burst power, or with an explosive weapon of some kind. They add 1 additional die of damage to the attack at no additional cost. So that's another 2 damage, brings it up to 16. Or, yeah, you said 14. We said 14, right? 10,
Yep.
13, 14. It brings it up to 16 damage. And 16 is just enough. Is just enough. Yep. It's actually 1 more than necessary to take him from shaken. If you shake someone again, unless they have a particular trait that says they can't take wounds from being shaken a second time, a shaken result steps up into the wound. So he's down.
Yay.
Yay.
And we're out of
At
combat.
this point, Drippy's going to drop to his knees, thoroughly exhausted.
You weren't already on your knees, Drippy?
Oh, I call the guy. He does this.
Here
Sorry.
we go. Nothing. Here we go. Here we go. I can't understand them. Here we go.
I know. You should learn. Multilingualism is a wonderful, wonderful thing. You should learn.
Well, you know.
What's that? This is a fake language nobody knows?
What?
Right?
Oh, right. Oops. He does that gesture again. And the kid.
You can't see me.
Yeah, that's right.
He does. You can't see me, and then I do. Thumbs down.
Flux. You
Yeah.
you just you feel this like odd sense of like Virgil just steps back.
Oh.
But then Rock, you were gesturing at the kid. The kid is like creeping out from behind the tree, like.
So Virgil does not like this kid.
No. Virgil is stepping back from control. Executive override has
Oh.
ended.
Oh, okay.
It's a pretty well. They bleed tar, so it's not bloody as such. But it's a messy scene. Messy scene.
Oh yeah.
Kind of rolling one over.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything normal about this thing?
Define normal. I mean, it's humanoid in shape. Excessively large, hugely muscled. Most of them don't really have much cyber to speak of. Like a couple little small bits here and there. The lieutenant and the like the band lead or the gang leader, they were heavily jacked up.
Right.
Um,
Which I want to go back over to the one that I took down, because I know I took the one side, but I left the other side
mm,
for reasons.
yeah. But so as far as what you're seeing, what Rock is seeing, I mean, you get
Yeah.
these big jagged teeth. I mean, their hair, uh,
They have hair.
they have hair, some in the back of their head. It only seems to grow out of the back of their head.
Oh, so like
Um,
Hulk Hogan.
like a little ponytail in the back. Like Elder Scrolls orcs a little bit too.
Uh,
Um, it's like
Mm.
a samurai look, except unintentional. Like the whole they
oh,
shave the top, but then they have the on the back. Except that's just the way it grows. They don't have to like actually uh shave it to do that. Yeah, huge jagged teeth, big like that mouth. You could probably fit your head in that thing.
Yeah,
Like,
especially mine.
well, yeah, Raz in particular being so small.
What?
Raz
They're
is
they're
fine.
they're dressed in things that have been scavenged from here, like this world. Um, they're clearly otherworldly though, like being like real present with them and like what you're experiencing while they were alive, and now that they're all dead around you, like they still have this ick like oozing off of them.
um, Going to just prod at one of their cybers, and he's going to look at them and helpfully ask, "Why'd you soga?"
At who?
Just generally you guys, I guess.
Mm.
Raz, you're close enough to actually.
Ras is breathing heavily, kind of just white knuckled, staring at the last guy who got downed.
Last day to start again.
Rock, roll notice.
Oh,
Yes, I will.
notice.
Wait, hang on.
Senpai, notice me.
Notice me. No.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, what?
What?
Huh.
Um, my I'm gonna have to redo my scene skill list. Oh well.
What happened?
All of my skills got hidden except fighting.
Oh.
Oh,
Womp womp.
ouch.
That's fine. Life goes on.
All right. You've definitely seen, like, you could tell with Raz, this is more than just like somebody. You could tell with the way she handles her sword. She's still probably one of the more skilled non-gods you've seen before.
None.
A lot more skilled than he is, for what it's worth.
Yeah. But you've witnessed what you would classify as like a god, like fighting, right? So, like as far as non-gods are concerned, she's right up there, and like the epitome of like what is great, right?
Mhm.
So this is clearly not her first fight.
Hmm.
What you're seeing is not the shakes of somebody who just got done with a tough fight for their first time. This is something much, much deeper. You've seen it before in long-time soldiers.
He just helpfully, just awkwardly pats her on the back, just like you did good. You know, it's okay. Very awkward, very weird.
Wild-eyed. Kind of.
Kind of looking at the others, the other guys for help. It's like, hey, I guess at Flux.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a unshake just to get out of this mindset, if that is all right.
Sure. You can put extra restrictions on yourself all you like.
Yay! I did well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Strong spirit.
the child looks around like
They're creeping
Flux.
closer and closer as time goes on. Like the kid's like
Drippy looks behind to see if Drippy is okay.
Drippy's just on his knees, panting heavily. First time he's really burnt himself out.
that water looks real good right now.
Yeah, it does.
It's broadkill soup. What's up?
You're right. Right.
Definitely going to be some panting, recovery, splash some water on my face, take a long drink.
Flux, go see to the child.
Fine. No.
Yeah.
I go to the water's edge and look over at, just to kind of see if he's injured or something. But he seems fine. He just seems exhausted.
Yeah. Yeah. Like he looks like he just ran a marathon. And in fact, since you are largely responsible for his psychic training, I suspect that you guys are fairly in tune with one another. You could probably sense that he's just about tapped dry.
Yeah.
Like what he's got left is no longer in his pool. Like mechanically speaking, you're at 0, right, Drippy?
Yes.
Yeah. But like narratively speaking, you still have the bits. It's kind of like how your body, how like you have hysterical strength when somebody can like lift a car, but they can only do that under like a duress, right?
Mhm.
So it's like he has spent everything that he could willingly choose to spend. And the only things left are like the internal stuff that your brain has to unlock on its own under dire circumstances. It's like all that's left in him. He's
Yeah.
like he is burnt out.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I had something and it was just like
Stuff and things.
poof.
Does Flux go and check on
Virgil.
the child?
Virgil, yeah, I'll go check on the child since that's what Raz told me to go do. So notice me, senpai, notice me.
I mean, as you approach, the kid like clearly like looks up at you and is got this like enormous like wide mouth grin like and like just as you get closer, you haven't quite said anything yet. That was so cool.
Oh
Like,
God.
you guys are amazing.
Oh, jeez. Simmer down, kid. Simmer down. Raz, I think kid's okay.
Yeah, apparently.
He starts trying to calm down. He's like it's like he's super excited, but you can almost tell like he's trying to remind himself that he's supposed to say something different.
Why were they chasing you? Did you
People
steal
have
something?
been going missing.
People missing.
People have been going missing.
Raz, get over here.
My mom
Okay.
got hurt trying to stop them, and well, I don't know. I know it was probably dumb, but I thought maybe I could help and find where everybody went.
Sorry. What? You said that people were going missing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
And it seems these guys did it.
I think so.
Did you
They
see?
sure didn't want me around.
Huh. Have these
Where'd
guys?
you come
Have you
from?
seen these guys before?
They're mercenaries. These guys.
Oh.
I think they work for the black market. That's who's been taking people.
Do we know the black market? Is it common knowledge for knowing of the black market?
You could roll common knowledge.
Common knowledge.
Nah.
I mean, 4 is a standard success in this
Okay,
game.
okay.
So,
So
that's not bad.
I have heard of it. I don't know much, but I like vaguely
Yeah,
heard someone mention it before.
You know kind of the gist of what most of the world knows that term to mean, which is essentially that there is, oddly enough, maybe it's just because it's a 90s cliche game or whatever, there is an organization called the Black Market. We're not talking about like underground sales, although they do that. It's actually called the Black Market, and what they do is they typically smuggle and traffic, often for people who would be at best to Raz, these like imaginary boogeymen, like you've heard them called the Atlanteans.
Atlanteans. That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah. You've heard the name. So the black market often smuggles for the Atlanteans. They'll traffic in people, they'll smuggle goods. They'll do things in either direction to and from apparently this place called Atlantis.
Have we
But
known
it is
that
so
they
far
are
removed from where you grew up. You have no direct experience with it.
Yeah. I didn't know that they operated in this area.
The assumption based on the stories is that they kind of operate everywhere because these people in Atlantis are supposedly very powerful. But Have
Huh.
you ever met someone from Atlantis? Not that
Nah.
you're aware of.
Probably not. Very highly
Probably not.
unlikely.
Many people actually, like we can break this down. We have official what we know out of character and official what we know in character.
Hmm.
A lot of people very unfortunately doubt their existence
Mm.
because they have bigger concerns right on their
Yeah.
doorstep
Yeah.
than being trafficked by extra dimensional beings from halfway across the planet. But do they exist, in canon? Yes, they are there. But as far as what Raz knows, that's
Mythical.
they're boogeymen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The black market. Okay. Do you come from a village nearby? A settlement?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was so excited. My mom always tells me I should. Yeah. I'm very grateful for your rescue, and I would be honored if you would come to my village of Garnet Town. It's just a little ways to the northwest.
Darn it.
My mother would absolutely love to meet you, and we would very much like to return your kindness with at least a gesture of our gratitude of dinner.
I would not say no to dinner. I haven't had a homemade meal in a few weeks. Yeah.
Food.
Okay. Just give us a moment and we'll check these guys over and and then
Okay.
Sounds
then
like
we'll
dinner.
follow you. We are.
Yeah.
Are we? Does Ras know if they are supposed to keep refuge town, castle refuge a secret, or is it something that's supposed to be
Oh no, it's very
advertised?
open.
Okay.
Yep.
We are from
Very
Castle
open.
Refuge, if you know what that is.
You're with the Tomorrow Legion? No wonder you're so awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows us.
So give us a moment and we'll see if they have any papers, any data sticks, anything that can tell us more about them. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
And like as you're like even turning to go look, like he's like right there, like 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 if you let him, he will literally like go right up to the corpses with you.
This guy is
Like
worse than Drippy. But first, I turn to Flux and says, you took down the big guy. Can you check him over to see if he
Yeah.
carries any orders, any data sticks, anything?
Got it,
I need to
boss.
check on Drippy. Rock seems to be doing fine.
Before I head over to there, I'm gonna check the other ones.
Yeah.
I'll have Virgil do a scan
Mhm.
and see if there's anything there that he can detect, and then I'll head over to the other side.
Yeah, I go via the bridge
Yeah.
this time and head over to Drippy.
Sure.
Drippy, are you okay?
Yeah, just worn
Yeah.
out. You're injured though.
It's nothing.
Let me help.
Yes, thank you. I don't want it to get infected, so I would appreciate your help, yes.
Tending to Ras's wound.
Yeah. You can make a healing roll. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Ras,
Nice.
you are healed. So you're back to your full health. Much
Ooh.
like Drippy's laser burn, the injury narratively is still present, but
Yeah.
mechanically, you're healed. So
Okay,
Uh-huh.
good. Thank you.
it's
You're welcome,
abstract
ma'am.
injury. It's like
While
Did
he's tending
did
to
kid
me.
go with? Did
Yeah.
the kid go with her? With Raz, or he's kind of still over here
well,
with like me?
Raz went over to talk to Drippy.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going over by the corpses. The kid
Yes.
is actually following Flux.
Yeah.
Oh,
If Flux lets him, he will follow right along, and like you're looking and you're talking to Virgil in your head. To everybody else, it just looks like you're looking at a body, right?
yeah.
You're just standing there looking at it. The kid starts like mimicking your posture
Oh, great.
and like
Wonderful.
very very serious, like
Cute.
very very much like trying to look like a
Boy.
serious hero. How the hero is looking over the bodies right now, like
Virgil is analyzing.
So as he's standing next to me, my arm turns back to normal. It's just like nanites just start crawling up to my shoulder.
yeah. So he does this like sort of double take, like he's startled by it, but then like and totally like goes back to the pose, like he didn't notice anything. Like it wouldn't be very heroic to be caught being startled about the things heroes do. And he's very much very much
mimic
like
that,
still
kid.
trying to copy your pose and like look like he belongs. Like he's very clearly like, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Does Virgil see anything?
On the vast majority of the bodies, at best you get inconsequential. Is like the readings that you're getting, but when you get to the lieutenant and the big guy, you get some bigger ones.
So
right.
at the small one, I'm like, I go to the kid. I go, see anything? I just want to see. I just want to see.
He says, "You got him good,
Well,
sir." Like he adds that "sir" like after the pause. Like, you got him good, sir. like he it's clearly not comfortable like for him to like be in the thing. But Frank, what are you doing during all this?
I'm kind of just looking around. I wanted to know, do they have anything swingable?
Swingable?
Yeah, I'm looking for an upgrade.
For sure.
Looking for an upgrade.
All right. Well, actually, like looking over what they have for actual equipment, they have their big ass pulse rifles and their claws. It doesn't look like they rely on any weaponry aside from the big guy who had the flaming sword thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Sword.
gonna double check the
See,
this
I
other
would pick
guy. I
up
don't think.
one of the pulse rifles, but I'm not a wizard actually, so can't do it.
Rifles
It's
only for
just one of those
wizards.
things, you know? Yeah.
Want to give an overview of the game? Sure. Hi, Demon. Sorry, I missed out. Yeah, we'll do a quick overview of the world and then what's happened, and I will genuinely try to be quick. This is a post-apocalypse and recovery world. I'm sorry I missed any questions about that. So the world was destroyed in essentially what amounts to World War III, a big nuclear exchange. Lots of people died. Their soul energy flooded the ley lines. It tore open holes in reality, and a lot of stuff flooded into this Earth. That's the short version. We could get more specific, but hundreds of years have passed at the very least. Nobody knows for sure exactly how long, because there was a new Dark Ages. that we have apparently for about a century been out of. And since then, civilization has been recovering in a post-apocalyptic world. There are demons and magic and monsters and things from other worlds and things from other places in the same world. Landforms have changed. The Earth is very different, and yet is still a little bit the same. And we're following characters surviving in this world. The characters here, everyone except Frank's character, who we've been lovingly calling Rock, but is actually named Shuban, is a member of the Tomorrow Legion, which is a group that was founded to basically help people get along in the horribleness of this world, especially after a war that just recently ended. And there's a lot of refugees coming away from that war zone far to the north of here. And this story will interact with them much, much later. Just at the pace we're going, it's going to take a while before we actually interact with the refugees directly. But as far as what's happened so far, the group started at Castle Refuge, which is their home base. They were sent out on a routine sort of scouting mission, discovered a coalition states sort of like hidden outpost where they found Shuban as a captive. The coalition states are kind of like future fascists. They're like, they got the whole like Shuban, yeah,
I'm just
Shuban.
gonna call him Cinnamon Bun.
They rescued him from the coalition soldiers. They've communicated with him telepathically through Raz's. She's psychic, so they have been able to speak to him a bit more directly than right now. But you'll hear Frank actually. This is a language that Frank designed for another game setting, for a world, for a video game that who knows, maybe we'll get back to designing someday. And these are actual words and phrases that either were already made or things that he is filling in the blanks as we add vocabulary. So
Eclair.
credit to Frank where credit's due, right? Like that's a feat.
That sounds more impressive than it is.
that's that what's that? I always forget the name of it. The thing, it's got two names that, like, when you're really good at something, you doubt your ability, and when you're really bad at something, you think you're the best.
Dunning-Kruger.
There you go, Dunning-Kruger. That's what I know what it is. I just can't always get the name in my head. That's Dunning-Kruger for you, Frank. Where Frank's like, it's not that impressive. I can barely speak English.
My life is hard.
All right, so anyway,
I speak 2 languages.
they were
English and sarcasm.
on their way back to Castle Refuge to finish their mission and report what they found for the scouting and that they found that coalition base. When they heard commotion in the woods and saw this child, this elf-like child, running away from these demonic creatures known as Broadkill. And they fought them. That was most of last session and just a hair of this one here. Well, more than just a hair, I guess. It's been almost 2 hours. They've defeated them, and now they're interacting with the kid in the aftermath of the battle. And of course, lots of role play. This group is really, really fun. I have to say, I do genuinely have to say, it is really cool to have another group that really likes to play their characters up.
Yeah.
And enjoy.
Yeah, because the last group I was in with everybody else, we did the same thing. So
yeah, I love it. I love that you
Yeah.
guys are so into your characters. Like, I'm more than happy to just sit back and shut up too. That doesn't sound like it sometimes. I know I accidentally interrupt all the time, but that's my brain. It's not me intentionally doing the bad, like
Accidentally interrupt, but yet nobody minds. It's fine.
Well, I mind because I've spent my whole life being told how horrible it is,
No.
and so I've internalized that it's horrible.
So
And I
horrible.
don't like making people feel that way. So
So
but in any case, yeah, that's the world and sort of the story as it stands, and we're going to be discovering what's going on. Frank, let's see. As far as upgrades, they just don't. They rely on their actual physical might because they are so big and burly, and their claws,
Mm.
between their claws and their strength, is actually mega damage, which is why I was letting Raz know about the potential of injury, because her armor is not mega damage armor,
Yeah.
but the weapon was a mega damage weapon, so that does classify as what's called gritty damage. But I didn't have the table set up last week, or last time we played,
Oh, yeah,
so
that's true.
we didn't do it. But now that the table is in play, that is something to be aware of. If you take damage of a level higher than your armor supports, you can get injured in addition to your wounds. The wounds
Oh.
are a
Oh, boy.
mechanical penalty, but an injury is a lasting effect, like broken arm, bruised ribs, whatever. Like it'll be
Yeah.
it'll be related to whatever the attack was, and we'll figure out how to make it work and all that. But
I'm
but
pretty certain Huntsman is mega damage.
Is it? No, I don't think so.
It's full environmental body armor.
it is full environmental, but that doesn't make it mega damage. It'll specifically say MDC in the notes of the armor.
Okay. It's one of
Um,
those changes between
settings, yes.
Rifts and Savage Worlds. So
100%. Rifts
Okay,
is
good to
very
know.
much like in Rifts, a weapon that does mega damage, a single mega damage is equivalent to 100 structural damage, which is
Oh.
equivalent to 100 hit points. A starting character, even a very high level character, if they took a single point of mega damage, they would die.
Oh,
Unless
wonderful.
they were very, very, very stacked on ways to build up structural damage capacity. This game basically takes a little bit less like explodey from getting scratched by a vibro knife approach, which I do happen to like. I remember thinking when I first read Savage Worlds that the heavy armor, heavy weapon rule set, which is exactly what they've done. They just took heavy armor, heavy weapons and made it mega damage and MDC. I thought that was a perfect way to encapsulate it. And it does make it so that lesser armor doesn't have to be invincible to a hail of conventional fire just to make you not die instantly from a knife. Like, because mega damage armor cannot be damaged at all in the old game by conventional weapons. So someone could fire a bazooka at you, and because a bazooka doesn't do mega damage, you'd literally get blasted by a rocket and nothing would happen.
Huh. Huh.
But someone could take a vibrating knife and cut through it and hurt you. So
Yeah.
and nothing against Rifts. It is amazing. But I do honestly prefer the Savage Worlds approach to it, where stuff gets through regardless, but still has to overcome other things, and your body has a natural resilience, and like
Oh, good.
you're not gonna survive a missile exploding. Like it's so
Right.
many dice. Like the amount of damage you would be taking. Like Frank might. Well, Frank probably will, but
Actually, I'll take the impact damage, but the rest of it, yeah, it already listed somewhere that, yeah, my natural flame thing just sucks it up.
yeah.
It's
Hmm?
it's a blessing and a curse, being so awesome.
Being so awesome, yeah. All right. What I'm going to do, just for the sake of keeping things a little bit organized, is I'm going to deal out an initiative. Not that you have to act in that order, just that the order at which I'm going to address everybody, so that way I don't like get distracted by overlapping questions. So we're going to address Flux's stuff first. With the Joker, the red Joker. Wow, you got the Joker luck for sure, dude.
Second Joker.
Nice.
All right. While you're analyzing, you ask the kid if he sees anything. You know, he says, "You got him good, sir." When you analyze the body of the lieutenant, it registers a number of things.
Okay.
There is it basically, it doesn't come up with like literal names. It just kind of gives designations to them, like cybernetic strength enhancement, cybernetic musculature replacement. So, you know, like cybernetic eye, you know, or it's actually listing these as bionic. So in the world of rifts, and it's not officially like this is the way things are in the real world, but it's very interchangeable in the real world. But they did take an official direction, at least in this edition of Rifts. I don't know if they did previously. There's cybernetics and there's bionics. Cybernetics are replacement. So like, okay, I lost my arm. I get a cybernetic arm. My arm functions like an arm, but it's mechanical.
Right.
Then you have bionic. Bionic is, I cut my arm off on purpose, put something in that's way stronger, and I can punch through a cinder block wall.
So like Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah.
Yeah, they covered that from edition 1.
Okay. I couldn't remember if they had done that, but that's the difference in the terms.
Yeah.
So I'm saying it wrong because the funny thing is they contradict themselves. They literally say cybernetic strength is the name of this enhancement, but it's not. It's bionic strength, actually. There's a bionic strength enhancement built into this guy. He has one of his eyes has been replaced. He has armor plating, subdermal armor plating.
Oh.
That's been it's not like yours, like what you have rebuilt in you is like frame reinforcement. So it's like reinforcing your bones. This is actual like plates that cover the gaps. Like armor plates. Like he's got a suit of armor inside his skin. Underneath his skin. Underneath his skin and muscle, like along the bone structure and like and then also there is an enhancement to his speed, which is it's a combination of a bunch of like energy storing. Yeah, think of them. It's not a spring and it's not a piston, but think of it serving a similar function where it holds energy and then unleashes it all at once, a little bit like a servo. Like boom. It's got a combination of those plus an enhancement to the nervous system that essentially makes the whole body just move more quickly in general. You get the gist that those are present, but these are not analyses. Each of these units would take potentially like an hour to fully like blueprint. So if you want Virgil to do it, you're either going to need to stay here or you're going to need to transport parts or bodies. The big guy has all of those same enhancements, but has more armor, which basically means you don't have to analyze him separately. If you can analyze armor, you can stack armor. It has the same level of strength enhancements, similar eye. It's like a different model, but it's the same mechanical enhancement. So it'd just be you're going to blueprint the critical details. Virgil will blueprint the critical details and then just build a custom thing for you anyway. So yeah, it looks like he has all the same enhancements, just better versions.
So how long would I need to blueprint the larger
no worries,
guys
Frank.
stuff?
I mean, it ultimately it doesn't matter which. You could take one body or the other with you, and you'll get all the same stuff. But it's about an hour a piece, so it's like 4 hours roughly worth of letting the nanites just run through and
Well,
look at all the parts in depth.
Raz, I yell over to Raz. Raz, I need some time here.
She shouts back.
I need like 4 hours. Can we take some rest here?
Kid, do you know if there are more of these guys anywhere nearby?
They've been attacking us for weeks, months.
Okay. So there's a possibility that there's more of these guys nearby.
It should be beneficial.
You hear Virgil say, "Perhaps you should suggest bringing it with you."
It's either that or we bring the body with us.
Ras gives you a very weird look.
Then Virgil says, "We could harvest it. Harvesting would only take about an hour."
Raz, come here. I don't want to be yelling this.
Okay. I get up from near Drippy and come over. Yeah?
Hey kid, go over with the other guy, Drippy.
He's got green hair. That's so cool. You hear him trailing off as he walks over.
So
yes.
So we can take the body with us, or I can harvest these parts.
Why do you need to harvest the parts?
Just trust me, it'll be beneficial.
Ras blinks a couple of times. Ras still hasn't let go of her sword, by the way.
It'll be beneficial for the group. Well, for me, for the group.
Can't you tell me why?
We need the cybernetics from here.
Yeah, they can be useful.
Right. So we either bring the body.
Good for a prank, bro.
I look at the huge 10 feet body. I do not think we can carry this guy.
Harvest the parts, or we stay here for 4 hours and I can not take anything with us.
I think it would be good to take some parts with us. I mean, the people at Castle Refuge might need to analyze them as well. So we should have space to carry some of these things. Is the sword still around?
So we need
it's right next to him on the ground.
There it is.
I will harvest them. They can't be damaged.
What?
I was telling Raz that I will harvest them because they cannot be damaged or they will not be usable.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you can get them out of him without too much viscera remaining on them, I guess.
Yes.
All right. I'll make sure the kid doesn't see. Hopefully. I can't control the kid, though. All right. Yeah. We'll sit down a little bit further away from the bodies and have a meal or something. Make sure you eat as well.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna eat and then do this. No.
maybe I'll eat after.
I will eat afterwards.
Yeah. All right.
So I tell Virgil, I said, you're gonna need to walk me through this. So we get everything.
All right. Let's see. So basically, Virgil can walk you through on assumptions of anatomy, but without, again, like it would be like a full-on analysis to like go through the body. So basically, you can try to harvest what you can, as best you can,
Okay.
and hope you don't damage it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Because you're not actually having to worry about the living body staying living, you don't have to roll the lower of your healing ore. In your case, you're going to be able to roll, well, because of what it is, you'll be able to roll your weird science actually.
All right.
So each roll will represent an hour of work.
Okay.
And each roll will represent half an hour of work. Each success will represent one device of your choice that you've harvested successfully from it.
Okay.
And just don't roll badly.
Wonderful. All right. How many rolls do we got to do?
Well, if you're sitting down and having a meal and distracting a kid, you probably got an hour. So you probably got 2 rolls. You wanna think about like your strategy for a bit? I can go around the group and then come back to you to do your rolls, or do you just kind of jump straight in?
No, we could jump. Do what are the things that I can get? Like,
You got the eye, the strength enhancements, the armor, and the speed enhancement.
so probably strength and speed. I'll probably go for speed first and then strength. I don't know if it
Excuse me.
matters. If it matters
No.
which way.
It might matter if you run out of time. Is
Okay.
what I'm getting at with it. So
Okay. So there's a 7 and a 5 on my D12, and then
So the 7 is a single success. So after half an hour, you've managed to harvest one of the devices of your choice.
Okay. So we'll take the strength on that one.
All right. Just note it in your inventory that you've got
Yeah, I will.
strength enhancement. Shadowbug's talking to you, by the way.
Oh, hi Shadow. Welcome in. That is a 4.
Yep. So after an hour, you get now the second device. But so you at this point, if you were to leave now, you will be leaving behind 2 of the devices. But you can
Raz, can we
pick
get
one.
another hour?
Well, let's go around and see what everybody else is doing during that hour, and then go from there. Ras. Oh wait, hold on. That didn't sort. Hold on.
All right, so I got those 2. Okay.
By card suit. There we go. Rock. You're back, right?
Sorry, what'd you say?
You're back, right?
Yes. Hi. Hello.
Hi. All right. So, I just I figured I'd address everybody's stuff in the organized order. So you were looking for bits to pick up from them. Presumably you could conceivably have gotten to that sword before Ras did, but it would be largely uninteresting to you since you can't use it.
Oh no.
Um,
When I say upgrade, I just mean
yeah, you just mean like a trophy, maybe.
yeah, just something more interesting than a pipe. I don't mean like a sword or
Yeah,
actual functional equipment.
yeah.
Take 'em up.
I mean, they're actually strange. They're like strangely
Dang.
unequipped. Like you would expect living people to have a greater variety of
Right,
things.
that's
Like
all
these guys
good.
have like no. The closest thing they appear to have to like personal adornments or like their own like personal possessions are the cybernetics. Like they've almost like installed them like conspicuously to like
Oh, you
show them
can't.
off.
Well, these people are demons.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And potentially, Bon might have seen something similar to that,
Oh, probably.
but definitely not that.
Yeah.
That being said, it's probably not good to meddle in the affairs of demons. I'm going to leave well enough alone.
Fair enough.
Good choice.
Flux says good choice as he's elbow deep in a demon, carving him open. Good choice to stay out of the affairs of demons over there. Like,
Is that what they meant when they say get your affairs in order? Damn.
Especially the high-ranking ones, huh?
Yeah.
It's like that sometimes. What are the others doing other than, Flux?
You were the second one I addressed. Other than the fact that Ras and Flux had a little bit of a conversation, and then Ras had spent a fair amount of time with Drippy taking care to make sure he's all right.
Okay,
That's
so there's
all
no
we've got so
immediate
far.
tasks.
So
No,
funny thing. I hear Rock say that, and
No, you
I
don't hear Rock
wave.
say anything because
Oh, well, I was.
he doesn't speak English or don't speak American.
Well, I heard him say something, but like, and then like I was like, I waved to Rock, and I hold up an arm, and I just start waving it at him.
Like,
Oh god.
it.
Um,
Do I notice
I give
that?
him like, and I give him like the you can't see me with the hand.
Do I notice that? Do I notice that he's waving the arm?
100%. 100%.
My ears flatten against my head. I don't look happy about it.
Drippy's just gonna chuckle.
or the Kogana. Which is Jalan for, no, I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry.
Since there's nothing that seems to be
Oh yeah. The bot can't register across chats, Gray.
Yeah.
since
So
there doesn't seem to be any immediate tasks, Bun is just going to have a look around, see if there's anything useful that might be picked up in the general vicinity of these people.
Useful in what way? What are we looking for?
Well,
Chucky.
it seems
Chucky.
curious for a band of, I want to say 12 demons, 10, something like that, to pursue one child.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's very, very peculiar, and I'm guessing there's a reason for that.
Uh-huh.
And funny thing about Ban, he's not a warrior. Well, I mean, he's warrior caste, but he's not good enough to be a soldier where he comes from.
Oh god.
So he's a detective.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I had the same question.
so you're
why they were
looking
chasing. Yeah.
for you're looking more for tracks, clues,
Yeah, clues,
like that
tracks,
sort of thing.
anything that might speak to the demon's purpose here.
Sure. Okay.
Just what I asked Flex to look for.
Right.
Well, I was looking for things.
Just got distracted by shinies.
You told
Somebody
me to check
jingled
the
their
bodies.
cybernetics and
You
fuck.
told me to check the bodies, so I'm checking the bodies.
All right. Let's have you roll. Let's do a couple things. For sure, notice is going to be one of them, and survival will be one.
Damn it. I erased that one. I mean, I hid that one. All right.
All of a sudden, I hold up a leg. Raz, I got another one.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just.
You know,
let me
that
look
could be a
in-
neat upgrade.
Well, leg.
That's kind of like, no, I mean, an arm. It's kind of like a sword, right?
Yeah.
And it bends, so it's kind of like a flail
Well, he's got that. He's
with
got
claws.
that blade. He's got that fire blade or whatever that's over here with me.
Yeah, I'm
Bon
not a
can't use
wizard.
it.
That kind of technology, that's not normal, actually. It's witchcraft.
Mm.
Where the fuck? Come on now. There we go. Did you take any battle?
Yes.
Roll battle. And roll focus.
Ironic.
Yeah. You still got a 4.
That's true. True.
All right.
Lowe's tactical reload Snickers and T-shirt launcher. Highest way funk noise. Thunk.
Sneakers. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
All right. I'm gonna work from kind of the smaller details, like the not smaller, like the I guess the broader details, and work my way down. So that's the smaller rolls up to the bigger rolls. Because the bigger rolls are where you're getting the finer details that kind of make the difference. So with your lowest rolls being survival and focus, you know that they came, like, obviously you saw them coming from the east, and like you could kind of see like the broad strokes of their immediate vicinity travel.
Oh,
But it's not like you can like follow these back like to home. Like it's not like that kind of a trail, not that good of a trail.
Sure.
But you definitely like kind of got the idea that they're gonna be somewhere east of here. With your focus, I would say actually that rather than like picking up anything like with your extra senses, your your magic-y sense, you're sort of distracted by the fact that there's a ley line to the northwest of you.
Starting to get hungry too, you know.
All right. There's a ley line. You can tell that it's running east to west, and it's about a mile or so north of you. Obviously, it's not running in a straight line. Very few do, but it's in that vicinity, and like when you look north, it feels like perpendicular to you.
Makes sense.
Let's see. With your 7 and 9, that's where we're starting to get more of the details. You notice that these are definitely, not anything you've encountered or experienced, but they do have a lot of similarities with certain ideas from home, even if they don't quite match up in all the ways. They were very clearly subservient to the big one, even to the point of continuing to follow his orders after he was dead. So there's a very clear, strong hierarchy here. They're very clearly following orders.
Okay.
So if there's this many after one kid, like you say, highly suspicious. And they're doing it because they are absolutely following orders. It stands to reason that someone wanted no witnesses.
Someone wanted what?
Yeah.
No witnesses. Well,
Yeah.
I guess you wouldn't have
I
understood
wouldn't
the
know
words
that,
they
yeah.
were speaking. Someone wanted whatever they were yelling about. Then your battle check. This is where the evidence gets contradictory, but the contradictions are what kind of reveal the truth if you follow the line. Your battle check is very good. These creatures, based on their behavior in battle, because it's how you were raised to analyze things, they fight like things that are only kept in order by strength. Which means when the big guy falls, the little guys do whatever the fuck they want. So why
Oh.
were they still pursuing the kid? Contradictory behavior. They were absolutely adamantly following orders, but in the pursuit of following their orders, they revealed their nature, that they are very chaotic and can only be held in check by strength.
Oh.
The way they fought like berserkers. They fought like there's no regard for like
Right.
formation and order and discipline and all that. The way they were shouting at each other was very much the leaders exuding their strength at their subordinates, not requesting, not relying on the trust, not relying on authority, just relying on "you will do what I say or I will kill you"
Oh.
vibes. So very contradictory in those two pieces of evidence that you found.
Are there any conclusions that Bon would be able to draw from that? Other than, what I, the player, am going to make of it.
Yeah. I guess it depends on Bon's experience. So I would leave that to a common knowledge roll to determine what we would just do one more little roll and see if we can connect the dots for you with that. No, you got a 5. So I'm trying to remember what I know of Xiaolan enough to differentiate it, but I'm pretty sure there were people who could like bring things into the world and make them do what they say.
So yeah, so he would that's definitely something that can happen. So he would feel like they were under some kind of compulsion?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Thank
That
you.
they were absolutely compelled against their nature to do things in a way that they would not have done.
Talk to me. I got one big break.
You're needing a break, Darcy? Did I hear?
No. I was.
Oh.
My music.
Okay.
I was sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. I did want to make sure I was addressing it if you needed it.
No. I'm good.
Anything else for Rock for the time being, or
No, he's just going to turn to whoever's nearby and just say, "I got sincere." Oh, Shdangia. And points in a direction, which is, as it turns out, east, which is not helpful because what does that mean?
right?
Yeah, right.
Eh? Yeah, that's right.
All right. Then we will move on to Ras and Drippy. The bit you would have been doing before Flux called Ras over to talk to her privately. Talk to them privately, sorry. Even I do it because they come off
Yeah.
as
And Drippy was bandaging me up, I think.
Yep. Yeah, well that's been resolved. Is there anything like even if it's just me shutting up and giving you guys a chance to do your role play stuff without me talking to everybody else? That's cool. Like
yeah. After I've been called over by Flux, I come back and like,
The
are you feeling any
You
better
can
now?
call me the harvester.
I look at the interaction between Drippy and the kid, actually. So let's go over to Drippy and see how he interacts with the kid.
All right.
Because then I'm going to interrupt and ask us to go and sit down out of sight of the harvesting.
Are you coming to harvest with me? Oh, perfect.
No, I said out of sight.
So so Ras goes over to talk to Flux about whatever the fuck he wants. And Ras apparently sends the kid over to you.
It was Flux who sent the kid over.
Oh, well,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I sent him over there.
One of them sent the kid over. It's not like, Drippy is very unlikely to be like paying deep attention right now.
Yeah.
Nearly passed out by the riverside.
Yeah.
So kid comes over. I like your green hair.
Thanks. Would you believe I was born with it?
Really? I was just going to ask that. I've never seen anybody with green hair. Even fake green hair.
Yeah.
Yours is real?
No, it's a dye job.
You dyed to get your hair green?
Yeah, no, not dyed. I had it changed. I had someone change the color of it.
Well, how do you do that?
I like green.
That's really cool.
Felt like being different.
How do you make it green?
I don't know. Someone else did it with coloring. I just sat there and let them do it.
So it was
Like with
done.
drawing sticks?
I don't know what they used. It wasn't sticks, some kind of goopy stuff.
We were born
Goopy stuff.
superstars.
Yeah, some kind of goopy stuff.
You rode my hair.
That's all I know.
The only goopy stuff that I know is green is the weird soup that Mom makes when I'm sick.
Sounds yummy.
It is.
Yeah, I know, it's chunky and I don't know. I don't like it. It's too thick.
Oh,
It's
thick
gross.
is good for you. Helps you grow up big and strong.
Well,
Trippy,
don't know.
did your mom say that you were a superstar when you were born?
I think it's gross, but she's my mom, so I eat it anyway.
Well, that's good. You should listen to your mom. I did. All of them.
All of them? How many moms you got?
For 6.
6. How do you have
Yeah,
6 moms? Like, you guys all hear that. Like, out of, just completely out of the blue, you're in the middle of whatever you're doing. You have 6 moms?
Yeah, I grew up in a community group.
Mommy,
There's
sorry.
like
Mommy,
5 or
sorry.
6
Mommy,
women.
sorry.
And they were just all mom to me. I don't know which one is my mother, but they were just all mom to me.
Cuppy, maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Halloween.
Someone told me I was a star. Turns out I was full of gas.
So, the kid goes on
Learn.
about that way longer than I could ever even pretend to have that enthusiasm because he's 12. Like just forever. Like on and on. He will ask you until you stop answering and probably still keep asking you. Like just
Evergreen.
keep going and going and going.
Do they?
Okay.
Do they? Does Strippy seem to enjoy talking to this kid?
I don't know. Does Drippy seem to enjoy it?
I'm at least feigning enjoyment in it. After 15, 20 minutes, it's like probably getting a little annoying, but
Born.
still gonna feign interest in it.
I'm interrupting and maybe we should take a rest somewhere near the river. I need to wash off and we should have something to eat and drink. We have exerted ourselves, especially you.
Are we staying here longer?
Demon.
You
You haven't
wanted us
reached
to
the end of
stay
the
for a
first
while.
hour yet. This is them giving you your first hour still.
I
Archie.
should.
I'll let you know.
So
I don't know what's going on, Mac.
let's go over here. What is Rock doing?
At this point,
No.
you
She
see him
says
kinda
that
like,
in character. Just looks over at
Yeah.
Rock investigating and what is he up to?
Why it's not working. Hold on.
Uh,
It worked earlier.
he's very intense.
yeah.
I have
And then
no idea, but it looks like he's looking for something, ma'am.
Yeah, I'll ask him about that later. But let's go over there and
I'm not
let
hearing it now.
Flux do his thing. It's not gonna look pretty.
Oh, what's
He's
Flux doing?
He's removing some parts from the guy so that we can analyze them when we get back. It's not gonna be pretty. I don't want you to see it.
Oh, you're no fun.
There it is.
Give him a look like a
told me.
I
So
know.
let's stroll on that beach.
You are too
to
like
see
Drippy. Come on, guys. And I try to help
And they did.
Drippy to his feet.
Huh?
Yeah.
And then
After
we
can't
sit
5
down.
minutes, it's like I'm not winded. I can get up. I can function, but
Yeah.
I still look a bit fatigued.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Macca, you don't have to.
But we go away a little bit
I
away
saw the
so
first
that we
time you
don't
wrote
see
it. I was
the
trying to fix
harvesting.
it.
And
Sure,
then I'm
sure.
gonna
Yeah, no worries.
go back to I'm
Mama.
gonna head over to Rock and just interrupt him briefly and ask him for the battery if he has it. I
Just
kind
like
of
a
gesture
wiener.
gesture
Eater.
for the thing, like try and
It's right here.
Oh.
He hands it over.
Stop it, please.
Thank you. And head back to Drippy
Hello,
with
Mama.
it. Here, see if you can fill yourself up a little bit at least.
I'm just dissecting demons. Yes. yes.
Gonna try and entertain the child with, well, as far as we know, child,
Yeah.
with some minor elementalism of fire.
Oh
Ooh.
God.
That
Pyro.
freebie stuff I can pull off.
Pyrotechnic.
Yeah, you're finding that actually a struggle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like never in your life have you felt like this, for lack of a better word, empty. You just like,
Yeah.
I come back with the
I-
battery and go, no, don't overdo it too much, okay? Here, drink a little bit from this one, and
I do want to double check something because I know you can charge the batteries. I don't remember for sure if you can withdraw.
Oh.
Frank can because of what he is.
yeah, okay,
But, I'm just gonna double check it quick
Yeah,
because
yeah,
that
yeah,
might
yeah, yeah,
be
but yeah, I start pulling out some little some water container and stuff like that, and just sit down with you guys, and I'll take the kids' attention away by starting talking about Brass's own people, which should entertain him for a
Ooh.
while
Oh yeah, endlessly. Like
while I wash off a
it
little
just-
bit in the river.
Well, at that point, I will definitely make a point of just resting and, well, semi-meditating.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can get an hour's worth of meditating.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not meditating. I'm dissecting.
Yeah, you, yes.
Well, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
We
I'm
all
just
meditate
like,
in our own way.
Yeah.
Does
All right. Yeah.
does Frank come over
so
to
here's
us
the
after
deal.
he's done?
Yeah, it is a battery.
Yeah.
That you can put power into.
Okay.
But you can't take it back out. The reason Frank can again is because of the whole like vacuum
Yeah.
thing
Yeah.
we had talked about.
Certain
I try to
people
see
could,
if,
but we're not
yeah.
amongst them.
Yeah.
Oh well, I
And
tried.
Yeah, mechanically speaking, from the Rifts universe, it would be 2 of our ISP points would put 1 point in the battery.
Ah.
Yeah, in
That's
the
from the
old
Rifts
in the old
universe.
game, yeah.
Okay.
Because they're not
But
a
we're
1-for-1
Savage, so
exchange.
yeah, Savage probably run the 1-to-1.
It is, yeah. In
Okay.
Savage Worlds, it's 1-to-1. Because again, it's more abstract. It's a less direct, like
Yeah.
heavy system. But yeah, so I guess the thought here is you would have known that it wouldn't work because being a psychic and like having experience with that stuff, you would just know that it doesn't work. So that essentially that little bit of it would just be like kind of retconned out. But you'll definitely be able to relax and get, was it like the 5 for the hour or whatever, unless you have a boost. So you'll be able to both will be able to get at least some back if you're just kind of relaxing and eating and resting and just talking and all that.
Yep.
Yeah. But does Rock come over to us afterwards and try to talk to us about the findings?
Yeah. He he said but he's talking rock speak, and he's he just keeps pointing that way. To the demons, to that way, to us, to that way.
Ras kind of nods a little bit and turns to the kid. Do you know what lies east of here?
Woods for a long while.
Okay. Do you know if they have a camp nearby?
I never found it.
Oh, that's good.
I was looking, I promise.
You pay as you go.
But it would have been very dangerous for you had you found it. All right.
More dangerous for the people who got taken.
Yes. I will definitely report this back to Castle Refuge when we get there, but I'm not sure how much we can do right now for you. We'll see if there's anything we can do. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You could tell the kid's getting tired.
Yeah.
Like after all the conversation and everything, and like everything's wearing off.
Yeah.
Like all the adrenaline's wearing off, and then all the novelty is like the novelty has happened, and the kid is still clearly interested, but like it's all catching up with him.
Yeah.
Nap roulette.
Yeah. We'll be heading off to your town as soon as Flux is done. Okay? So just rest a little bit. You've been chased and seen pretty horrible things, so take it easy.
Yeah.
This is Drippy that you talked to earlier. I'm Ras, and this is Rock. What is your name?
You realize the introductions were lost on him. He's like drifted off and like he's just
out.
like laying in the grass, like as you're saying, like this is Drippy. Like he's just.
I pick up my sword and go over to my my pack and look for a blanket to lay over him.
Sure. Yeah. You guys got camping stuff, so there'll be blankets in there.
Yeah.
And as soon as my sword has been cleaned, because I was cleaning it in the river, I put it back in a scabbard. Just make sure it's tight. Tight. Sits there.
Sure.
Yeah.
During the hours break,
Tea.
I'd like to take a look at that sword hilt.
Hi, Stoys.
Oh, the
I
one
think
from.
What's
Raz
had
up?
it.
Haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing?
With Flux.
Did she? I didn't hear her pick it up.
No, I don't think she picked it up.
No, I didn't.
Oh, did you not?
No,
Oh,
I just
okay.
looked for it,
No, it's over
and then
here.
I said,
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you'll know what it is just because of exposure just in time, over time.
Mm-hmm.
I opened the wrong window. Hold on.
"It's nice to see you, Stoys. How are you doing? How is everything?"
It's listed in the main book as like Techno Wizard Flaming Blade, I think. Techno Wizard Flaming Sword.
So I would be
is
able to use it.
100%. Yep. It is a sword hilt.
I'm doing fine,
like
thank you.
the full handle, crossguard, pommel. It's got a combination of technological bits, but also things that would be traditionally associated with magic, like crystals and rune carvings and things like that. It's like science applied to magic, right? For those of you who don't know. And in the center where the blade would come out from the handle, where it, the full tang would go down through the handle and the blade would come out, instead is
D12. Wow.
basically a big like ruby that's been carved into a very, very specific shape, and etched with
It's a
runes
bigger one.
and stuff. And yes, this one does not have a port for a battery. Is it anything like a hammer? I mean, you could smack things with the cross guard.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it over.
Yeah, it's nice to see you,
Look straight
Stories.
down at it.
Yeah.
Ruby part like it was a gun.
Yeah. For sure.
Look at Flux. It's like, you mind if I hold on to this?
I don't want it.
Cool.
It's all
Yeah.
yours.
In fact, Virgil even called it inert when it analyzed it.
Oh, it's just a ruby or a stone.
Kind of skip back over to Ross and the kid. Ma'am,
Hmm?
mind if I hold on to this pretty little shiny object?
No, do it. I mean, can you use it?
Maybe.
Have you ever wielded a sword?
No, but it looks fun.
Oh boy. And
We don't
this
know.
is where it goes wrong.
We don't know how much of the things we find will be kept and how much will be requisitioned by Castle Refuge when we get back. So
Okay.
Just put it
keep it
Between
for
now and
now.
then.
in a bag.
There might be others who could use it better, but for now you can hold on to it. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. With a sheepish grin.
So if Virgil does a blueprint off of is the parts still usable if we take them back to Castle Refuge?
It depends on how that'll be another roll basically.
Okay.
You'll make a roll, and if something goes wrong or certain components would be destroyed regardless, but
Okay.
in order to get to the parts that it needs to analyze, but
Okay.
you won't know until you do it.
Okay.
But the idea is that sometimes he may have to deconstruct it to analyze it. Sometimes he might not.
Okay.
But once he has the blueprint, then he can basically rework the blueprint to suit you.
Okay.
And then but you'll still need materials to build the thing inside you, but and that could potentially take some time. That's like a downtime activity pretty much.
Okay.
Once you have the blueprints, you'll be able to like do the rebuilds, but yeah, it'll take time and resources.
Okay.
But it'll be less than having to like say actually buy one. There's not going to be any strain for most objects,
Right.
most enhancements, that sort of thing, because it's built into your the character like iconic framework basically.
Okay.
I actually
Quick question.
Sorry.
I was gonna.
We'll go with Liquessen because I heard her first.
Yep.
I'm just gonna look at Drippy after a moment and go. Actually, can I just have a look at it for a moment?
Of course, ma'am.
Thank you. And I hold it in both hands, and I kind of almost seem to be. I start speaking to it in low whispers and bow my head to it. I'm actually saying to it like, it would be very kind of you to be useful to us and not hurt us I hope that your spirit is not tainted by the creatures that previously held you, and that you can enjoy the touch of my companion's hand on your hilt. Don't take that the wrong way.
Aw.
And I
Don't
kind
take
of
that the wrong.
Aw.
She's a witch. Get her.
kind of bow my head again to it and hand it back
Mm.
over to Drippy. Because
Would that be?
because it's not it's nothing. It's just a roleplay thing. Because in her culture,
Yeah.
techno wizard stuff is considered having a spirit.
Would that be in your like in the kitty like language too?
No, she
Like,
said it in
muttering.
because she doesn't think that these spirits know her language, so
Cool.
she
All right.
she whispered it in English. American, I mean.
Yeah, American for sure.
She's definitely a witch.
All right. Well, awesome. That I don't know. That's really cool. I like it.
Yeah.
I like American. Yeah.
American.
American. All right.
Mm.
So that essentially comprises that hour of like rest, investigation, chill, whatnot.
Mhm. I make sure that
the kid is out.
yeah.
Still like flat out. Like if they were prone to snoring, they would be, but apparently they're not. Like,
Okay, good, thank God.
like in fact, you almost have to check if he's still breathing.
Yeah.
Like, he's that quiet, but he's just so exhausted. He's just like crash.
Yeah. I make sure everyone eats something as well.
Even the kid. Here,
No, the kid. If he wakes up, I'll share our rations with him. But
yeah, he's out. The
Mm.
hour has passed. Flux, you've gotten your 2 devices.
Yes.
Bun or Rock are when no one seems to be like responding to like you keep pointing. Is there anything else you do? Do you change tack? Do you?
Um, hmm. How tall are the trees in that area? This area. Actually, no. Let me ask a different question. Is
Okay.
there a tree that's taller than the other trees in that area?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Why not? Of course there would be.
So, just Bond just since they're not going to be doing anything, he's just going to, take a big, graceful, strangely slow leap up, kicking off one tree, then another, then another, then another, climbing up and up and up until he's at the top of that tree.
Excellent.
Yeah, just going to hang there for a little bit and see. Okay, so since we're not going east, what's east?
Mm-hmm. All right. From here, I'll have you roll notice just to see what you
Excellent.
can pick out. How much detail you can get.
That's a 6.
Excellent. And also, I was going to give +2 for height vantage. So that's a success with a raise. So to the east, there is lots of forest, and it does stay relatively flat. You can see this river may not be the right word. At least not for the whole length of it. It's not like a massive river, but for lack of a better word, this river. I don't want to call it a brook because it's not that small either. It you can see where it affects the trees. Like, the trees aren't growing straight up where the water is, they're growing on the banks. So you could see like this kind of winding path through the canopies a little bit where they just don't quite fully cover over the water like they do everywhere else, but it's very dense.
Interesting.
There's lots of the typical woodland sound, at least what feels typical for here. It feels alien. It feels strange. The bugs don't sound right, that stuff, but they don't necessarily sound dangerous or scary either. They just sound like you're in a different country, kind of. As far as like what can be picked out just standing up here, though, you don't really see a whole lot. You could see quite a ways because of how flat it is and the fact that you're up on top of such a tall thing. And as you sort of like pan around, that's when you start to see like where things get a bit hillier towards the north, particularly the northeast, where you would have eventually been going to get back to Castle Refuge.
Right.
And just kind of, like looking around in general, you are again distracted by that sense of the ley line, because it's a direct source. So like when you're feeding from the battery, it's like you're those like little tiny straws that aren't really meant to be straws, that like
Yeah.
like coffee stirs,
Yeah.
but you can, because they're hollow, you can like suck the liquid through them. But that's what it's like to be feeding from the battery. It's
Hmm.
like you're just like, it doesn't really want to let go, but you're like kind of making it.
Yeah.
The energy of the ley line feels like you could like be like just dunk your whole body in and drink gulps. And so it's like you're not even all that hungry, because you're full right now, but
The
but
freedom of
you're
it would
gonna
be nice.
Yeah, it's that sense of like I just ate dinner, but I could really go for some chocolate cake.
Yeah.
like
Hmm. How far
I
away
have
is that?
returned with a quaison?
He has a new cat.
Quaison?
He's taking care of a little
Oh,
stray
right.
cat
Gotcha.
that he has
Oh.
named Croissant.
Croissant.
Croissant?
Ah,
Croissant?
croissant. There we go.
Croissant.
Gotcha.
Croissant.
Hi, Amila.
Yeah, so
how are you
despite
doing?
East being like,
Hi.
oh yeah, I'm looking this way.
Sweetheart.
Like it's like always on your mind. Like whenever you have a spare moment,
Of course,
like
if we were Danish croissant.
it's just one of those, like, it's been so long since I've had chocolate cake.
Yeah.
Like it's not necessary. It's not, it's not like, oh, we have to go now or anything like that. But it's distinctly on your mind now that you know it's there. It's like you can't like.
I hope you have
Stop,
a
like,
good time at work,
it
at
smells
least.
good.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. How far away is that?
About a mile. Like,
Oh boy.
yeah.
Could be there and back in 5 minutes. No.
You could always ask.
No. I could. Yeah. I have a feeling it wouldn't help.
What?
Basically. Is there a sign of like a demon encampment all the way to the east?
That's like what I'm getting at, though, is that, yeah, if there is one out there, you have no idea where it is.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You're not getting any hint. That being said, if they are stealthy, if they are the sneaky sort of demon, who knows?
That's true. Bon is going to just draw back down. It lands with nothing but a small displacement of air on the ball of his foot. And he looks at the other and shakes his head.
What?
I don't.
Ras looks up and
Just
kind
shrugs
of
and sits down.
He shrugs and sits down. The sneaky sort of demon you called? Hi, demon.
yeah, make sure that he eats as well, and then we kind of wait for
Long shift, Samila.
Flux to
Flux.
be done. Yeah.
He nods, does a gesture of thanks.
He might
You
have
can't
learned
see
the
me.
word "thank you" by now. We have been walking for like a week, haven't we? How many days has it been?
Yeah, like 8 or 9, something
He
like
might
that.
have learned something, but he's just keeping it to himself.
Oh, yeah.
Try it.
He can't. He
He'll
can't.
get-
He can't speak the witch tongue. Like people are all degrees of witches.
I look at him questioningly and kind of point towards my own forehead. Cock my head.
he just shrugs.
You can't see me.
Kind of shakes his head. He
Okay.
just he doesn't seem to have anything important to report.
At
Yeah,
least he
well.
thinks he doesn't have anything important to report.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of nod and shrug. And we wait for Flux, I suppose.
And we're
All
still
right.
waiting on Flux.
All right. Well, yeah, Flux. If you want to make a couple more rolls,
Yeah.
we'll
we
see
got
how
one,
long their
maybe.
patience lasts.
Ooh.
Oh, all right. In that last half hour, you get the other 2.
Okay. Look at that.
So you did manage to get them all.
Heck yeah.
Went digging for gold.
Right.
I was
So
digging.
they take up quite a bit of space. It is it's not heavy. That's a thing. So aside from the armor plating, which as it is admittedly heavy, the rest of it really isn't.
Okay.
Mainly, being that if it was, it wouldn't
Right.
be functional. It would probably rip out of the body that was housing it.
Got it.
But it isn't easy to carry. It's not light by any means either. It is awkward. And now that it is out of a host, it is potentially easily damaged. So you're going to have to take extra care with it.
I feel like this is a Chewbacca with C-3PO strapped to his back right now. Just got like this rope netting like on his back with
Except the parts are bloody.
yeah, with all
Good
these
luck
all
at
these
work,
pieces.
Mamilla. I hope you have a good time at work.
The
And
little
it's not too
dangly
boring.
bits of demon gore
Ew.
hanging off
Listen,
them.
hey.
He's not a doctor by any means. He has no
No.
healing skill at all. He's like when we say butcher, we don't mean cleanly made nice fillets. He chopped the I wouldn't go near that body after 2 or after an hour and a half of letting Flux at it. Okay,
Hey,
to get parts.
it happens, okay? Well,
Bond just kind of hands him a rag.
oh, thank you. Goes to hand it back. It's got like blood and some, like little things
keep it.
hanging off it.
On the plus side, at least the demon gore, the black blood is more like tar. It's like this sticky, drippy stuff.
Yeah.
Think like the thing I'm imagining, the thing that came to mind, and that's just what I decided to give them because there is no canon answer for this, that I'm aware of. But if you've ever seen Constantine with Keanu Reeves, and
Mm.
Oh yeah.
when the devil shows up and that black tar that's dripping off of him,
Oh yeah.
like
Stormare.
that's what's
Yay.
like pumping through these things' veins instead of blood. This is like this kind of like sticky, like once it's exposed to air, it like you could probably use it as maybe not industrial grade, but like maybe wood glue. Like it's like this sticky tar that stinks
Ugh,
and
my
like
poor fur.
yeah. Yeah.
My
Thankfully,
fur.
water seems to it seems to react to water the way like other things might react to like alcohol.
Oh, thank God.
Like it dissolves. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's good. It'd be terrible having to lick it off.
Oh.
Huh? Huh? God.
No, thanks. Okay.
Things
All right.
that Jerky should
I
not say.
when he comes back to us, I try to wake the kid
Okay.
and gather my blankets.
Yeah, he starts to stir. Very bleary. Like
Hey.
seriously, how is this kid like very 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 clearly should not be out here.
Yeah. Okay. We're ready to go to your village now. We're settlement,
mm,
so don't sleep on the ground too much.
yeah, Mom will be happy to meet you. Sorry I fell asleep.
That's okay.
I was really tired all of a sudden.
Yeah, that happens after a fight.
Mm.
Okay. Are you okay? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Mom
Mom will be very happy to see
should
you.
meet you. Yeah.
Okay, come on. And
Mm.
I can't really help him up because I'm very short, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're still taller than like him being prone.
yeah, that is true.
Do we
Hmm.
have a name for the child?
No, he fell asleep.
They were. It was funny because I had decided he had fallen asleep and was
Yeah.
even trying to make the sleepy noises when she started saying it. So it was like perfect. It was like yes. It was such a to me that was like it slid right into place. It was just like the perfect moment.
And now that
Yeah.
he is
Nobody
awake, I
managed to
can
ask him while
introduce
he's
us.
awake. Yeah.
Now I introduce us. I'm Ras. This is Flux, and this is Rock, and this is Drippy. What is your name?
My name is Von Garnet.
Oh, of
n-
Garnet Town.
Coincidence.
Huh.
Huh. Interesting.
But my mom's name is Lithari Garnet. She's the mayor.
Oh,
She'll be very happy to meet you.
Mm.
then I'm very glad that we managed to save you. Because it would affect morale in the settlement pretty high if they had caught you.
A lot of people have gone missing.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we'll see what we can do. Okay? I cannot promise anything. At first, we'll need to get you home.
But you're the Tomorrow Legion. You're supposed to promise.
We are a small force of the Tomorrow Legion.
Yeah.
If there are a lot of them, more than there were here, I'm not sure how much we can do. But we can always warn them and have we can always warn the main force, and they could send others here.
Yeah.
But we'll,
Yeah.
as I said, we'll see what we can do. Okay? First, we need to get you home.
Okay.
Okay. Come on.
He starts like it's like half leading, but like clearly he's very downcast, right?
Mm.
And so he's
Yeah.
like leading you home, but at times it's almost like he's like when you would walk down the street with a child and the child is clinging to you for that like comfort and safety.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
I
in particular he's clinging to Ras, whether that's like, you know, the softer voice or like the fact that she's fuzzy or like you know, like, but there's clearly
Fuzzy.
something like
yeah.
like
I walk
the
beside
kid
him.
is very much leaning, yeah.
And we
Oh.
And
talk while we
so
walk.
occasionally, yeah.
Uh,
Occasionally you stop making progress a little bit where like when the kid like sort of almost forgets that he's leading you. But you not for long, and like you do get there in, you know, pretty decent time. But it's getting to the point where like the sun is like setting by the time you get there.
Yeah.
I'm happy to do stuff in between, but just letting you know like that's where
Yeah.
you're at as far as
What do we call decent time?
Are we walking
2
away
hours?
from east?
you were walking roughly northwest, although it's winding trails.
Okay.
It's not like there's nothing paved out here or anything like that.
How-
But yeah, you're walking at least somewhat away from east. Yeah.
Okay. How is Frank reacting? Since he was pointing east earlier. I mean, Rock.
He's just used to that sort of thing. Honestly, like he as far as he's concerned, he found the thing, he communicated it, so he thinks, and that
You know.
seems to be good enough for him.
Alright. And the out of character, the oh, what is it called? Oh, my brain is not with me today. The ley line. Was it northward?
He's just
No.
northeast. He just keeps glancing that way. Sometimes, just almost unconsciously, just licking his chops, or
You're getting
you know.
closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hot dog.
You are getting closer. And actually, the other two, the Drippy and Ras, takes a little bit longer to feel it, but as you're going towards the town, you are picking up on that distinct like
Hum.
like the hairs raising up on like your neck and your arms and stuff like like and at the same time, Flux, you are getting the worst fucking headache.
Oh, great. I
No.
just got rid of that last week. In real life. Jesus.
Like right now it's that like it's not making you sick and it's not excruciating, but it's that like nagging pain that's like digging at the backs of your eyeballs.
I had that last week. Oh, God.
Like it doesn't hurt a lot, but it hurts enough, and it's like, ugh.
Oh, God.
There's a brutal description. God damn.
The spider thing. Zach had a migraine last week, too.
Oh no.
Not a
Oh,
migraine.
yeah.
Man, a lot of us had them this past week.
Yeah.
I
Damn it, Korg.
I'm not quite over it. But it's all been that like residual like detachment from reality feeling afterwards, like being like like reality happens and then my brain catches up. Like, and it's a very, very short period of time, but it's not as short as normal functioning, so you could like distinctly feel that like slight lag between reality and what's happening, like, and what you're perceiving.
Welcome in,
Oh.
Korg.
um
He's
did
got a
you
jump
guys want to
scare.
talk to each other or Vaughn at all before we get there, or should I skip straight to town?
I think we should get to town.
Yay!
We can skip to town. It'll take us
Okay.
a couple hours.
Oh, it's only a mile.
I don't know how long that takes to walk.
We're walking
They-
with a kid that's
Walking with a kid that occasionally gets distracted, it might take you 15-20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it's not that long. It's just that between sitting there and letting Flux do his butchery and
Mm-hmm.
whatnot, and you would have been traveling all day, you're tired, like
That
it's
means.
getting to be about that time where the
it's
sun is kind of like
basically
going
What are
down.
you
It's not
talking about, Maddie?
it's
How
basically like
dare
walking with
you?
Liquessen.
basically like walking with like
I don't get distracted
no.
every time. No. What do you? No.
You got tiny legs. You walk
Yeah.
slower.
Yeah, demon.
Get.
Tiny legs.
He's talking about us in games. I get distracted by everything.
Oh, I mean,
Ooh, shiny.
yeah,
Mm.
I'm the same way. Like side quests. Oh, any game with side quests. Yeah, I don't think I've finished a game with this main story yet. I know somebody else like that too.
Wish it was side quests. Then you could get XP and treasures.
Does the kid know how long the settlement has been there? How old it is?
When you ask how old it is, let's see. I'm trying to think of how he would know that. He would say it's been there. It's been there since before my mom came here.
Okay.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
It's really old. It's been here
Mhm.
since before my mom moved here.
That.
My mom lived here a long time before she became the mayor.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, she's an elf, right? No.
He says people get us confused with elves a lot.
Ah.
We're Quithali.
Quithali. I'm sorry, I've never heard of your kind, but there's so many different kinds
We're
of
not from
everything.
here.
I
Oh,
nod
where are you from?
understandingly. Yeah, neither is my people.
I'm from here.
That's good. A local. But Quithali. Yeah. Well, who are the Quithali? Do you know much about your people?
Mom tells me stories, but she says a lot of them are for when I'm older.
Hmm.
We're not here. We're from Jersey.
He goes on to tell you some. It's kind of like fairy tale-y, like where the people were we were given pointed ears so we could hear the gods better, and like there's this yada 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 yada. Like it's all this like super like stylized mythology, but also told from the perspective of a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
Like disjointed, doesn't remember the stories completely. Like
Oh yeah.
probably mixing some, like
Yeah.
where some of it doesn't make sense. It's probably two different stories that he got confused somewhere along the way, and they became one story in his head. But
This is what he gets distracted by.
it
I see.
passes the time. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
Rast
passes.
listens very interested.
The short version is, they do sound an awful lot like elves, but it's not what they call themselves, and they may or may not be genetically related to what we think elves are.
Okay.
But it seems that these people are similar in at least a number of superficial ways
Okay.
to what we would call elves.
Just like Mike people is pretty closely resembling a battle cat.
Right.
Just
Right. People might even mistake you for some sort of like, because you've got
dwarf.
the other features. Well, like you've got those other features that kind of have like almost like primate look to them as well.
Yeah. It's a more
So
lithe
they
build.
might, yeah, and so they might mistake you for a different gene splice, but people might mistake you for a coalition engineered animal rather than a DB.
Yeah.
Moncat, gotcha. Yeah.
Moncat, yes.
But so in a similar way,
Mm.
it would be easy to it would be even easier to mistake these folk for elves.
Yeah.
One thing that stands out, like if you're really looking for like, kind of like things that might stand out to you, elves typically have like canted sort of like almond shape to their eyes. This kid has a very, I would say, like physically, this kid looks almost human, except for higher cheekbones and pointed ears, and
Alright.
like a certain shine to their eyes. Um, like just a certain something about them that gives them like an ethereal quality, but not like they're not like elevated like high fantasy elves. They're
Yeah.
just
Like Shannara
very
elves.
elf-like humanoids, like.
Okay.
But for all anyone knows, that's where the stories of elves come from. Like is someone encountered something from another world that was like that. Um. So yeah, getting to town, you're getting to the point where the sun is it's hanging low, but it's not like getting to the point where it's setting yet. That time in the sort of the late afternoon where okay, I'm going to describe it like this, and maybe none of you are going to relate to this because it's my sun allergy talking, but it's that height in the sky where it starts to burn. Like it feels hotter, like coming in at that angle against your skin. Like does no one else experience
I
that?
think I know what you mean, yeah.
Like it's not quite color changing, but it's low enough in the sky where it's like in your eyes when you're looking that way, and like at the side of you coming in through the windows. Like yeah, like more direct, it
Yeah.
feels like at that part of the day. Yeah. So that's kind of where you're at. You're late day, but not quite like color changing evening.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. When the sun fucks you up when you're
Oh,
driving against it.
I hate that.
Yeah, 100%. So what we see when you get here is that the town is built along the banks of that same river. It's like it kind of curves around further downstream from where you were
Okay.
and heads up this way, and then curves a little. Yeah, it's like it bows up this way and then continues west. So it's built along the banks of that like curve as it comes up this way. It is wider, swifter, and deeper here than where you caught it in the woods. So something else must have connected with it as well. And the buildings themselves are mostly made of the woods nearby. There's signs of tech as well, though. It's a very hodgepodge sort of feel where you've got you could almost think like maybe this isn't the best reference because half of us here aren't American. I was gonna say like Old West, but you guys have seen westerns, right?
Yeah,
Like so like Old West style like wooden buildings,
Okay.
but also in the center of town is a fusion reactor.
yeah.
It's not like the full size like what we use for fission reactors now. This is far future. We've very much solved fusion and brought it down to a much smaller size, smaller output. This is a town of you know, maybe a couple hundred people.
Mm-hmm.
That
So you've
you
got
know,
like,
so
is it like what, two rows of buildings, one on each side of a road, and then
yeah, it's very much laid out like it's more around a center. Like so, you've got the fusion reactor.
yeah.
Believe it or not, Red Dead Redemption is a known game. I mean, fair enough, yeah, but I don't want to
Head
make
on wheels.
assumptions about because I have a lot of muscle memory, like say for the Imperial system, and I have to constantly remember that Liquessen has almost no sense at all for a lot of the things that I say. So I have to remember
There
that
is a lot
that
of
might apply
America
to
on
other
TV
things
though.
too.
There's a lot of America on
There
TV.
is. But when you like for example, when I say it's just a mile and you're like, I have no idea how long that would take to walk. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't occur to me because it's just so natural to talk in those terms. But
Yeah.
and please feel free to ask for clarification if I am too far into my muscle memory because I do want to be clear about things to help you
Yeah,
guys make decisions.
we need steel splaining.
Steel splaining, yeah. But so
I'll ask.
instead of it being two rows of buildings like an Old West, like just kind of town in the middle of nowhere that becomes a ghost town eventually. A wrench is a spanner, but a hammer is still a hammer. Yeah.
Sure. Mr. Hammer.
No, she's desperately trying to get the
Damn
hammer
it, in bed.
sound to play so that it'll damn it in bed. I think she's either trying to get there it goes. Yeah, there's a
Captain
hammer
Hammer.
command for bingo. Yes, but it only plays like a third of the time. It's
Oh.
intentional that there's like it's just whenever the word is included in a sentence, it may go off. Like so sometimes you get really unlucky with the RNG, but it just went off now. So
Yeah.
all right, anyway, so in the center of town, instead of where you might consider there being a fountain, there's this fusion reactor. And
Okay.
then it's actually more split off in like four directions. So there's like two rows of buildings this way, two rows of buildings this way, and this way. So it's like four streets that converge on, instead of a fountain, a fusion reactor that powers this village, basically. They're not like set to the cardinals or anything. But they're nice and clean and perpendicular to each other. They're just not like over engineered to it's got to be perfectly north and south or anything like that.
Mhm.
It's more oriented towards the river, which puts it at an angle. There's because it's such a small town, there's not really a division of like the good part of town, the slummy part of town. It's just sort of a general like there are some bigger buildings, some smaller buildings, some clearly commercial buildings that are grouped mostly towards the entrance that you're coming in through. One thing that does look out of place, if only because the materials look too new, is that you had like this you have like this inside, you have this sort of like fairy tale, right? Like you have this like almost a caricature of this style, right?
Mhm.
And then surrounding it is now a stack of like sandbags made into walls. And the sandbags are clearly like the material of the bags themselves is very still very crisp. You can still see like the printing on them very clearly. They're not like worn, that sort of thing. And then it's basically sandbags and mud that have been packed up into this these walls. That they're not super high, but they're an attempt at a defense, and they surround the entire town. So somebody's been working at it for quite a while, especially with this few people. They've been like building this stuff up. You can see also that there are guards posted. Everybody can roll notice as you're approaching the town.
Okay.
Do the guards seem on high alert?
That's part of what this notice is. I'll give you. You're going to get some guaranteed details, but there's some specifics that you might only catch with the roll.
Huh. For once, I'm not doing too well on
Why
that.
didn't that?
Drippy's oblivious. Go figure. He got a snake eyes, which is already a critical failure, with a -2 to his notice roll in relation to danger type things.
Well, dang! Look at me.
Flux.
Hot dog.
Flux did wood. Good.
Yeah. Flux is the only one who notices this. I'm going to blame it on Virgil, honestly. I'm going to blame it on Virgil and your hypervigilance.
No. Okay, you can.
Okay, so the guaranteed things everyone sees. It's very informal. If they're not in uniform or anything, they look basically like townspeople who have taken on the job of guarding the entrances.
They don't have uniforms.
Right. This doesn't appear to be like an official job, or if it is, it's so recent that they haven't been given distinct appearance separating attire, is pretty much standard across guard duty everywhere. Imagine, even in our modern world, imagine going into a place that a security guard wasn't at least wearing a t-shirt that said staff. This is nothing. They're just whoever random dude with a gun hanging out at the gate. Virgil comes across with an analysis. It seems like most everyone in Neighborhood Watch, hardcore, extreme. Everyone seems distracted. I feel like Ras is probably distracted with Vaughn, and Drippy is just still tired.
I'm trying to walk with my eyes closed.
Right. I'm not even sure about Rock, other than I don't know what's going on.
He's just kind of here.
Yeah. But Virgil comes up with this whole list of things. Virgil flags it as suspicious at first. Are they trying to hide that they have weapons, that they're going to ambush us at the gate? Wait, they're guarding the gate. It's like the analysis goes through stages of as more evidence is acquired. These guys are essentially just farmers.
Okay.
The one guy, he's got the gun, but the E-clip isn't even installed. He has a laser rifle, but there's no E-clip installed to power it.
Oh boy.
There's you just and everything is like this. There's another guy, it's very, very clear he doesn't know really what to do with his gun, so he's just kind of holding it sort of awkwardly. And Virgil is just registering like untrained, like insufficient defense force. It's like, extrapolating threat level about the the broadkill. And it basically looks like if the broadkill that you guys just fought attacked town, they would be in serious trouble.
Oh no.
Like they are
No
not. Yeah,
weapons.
absolutely. Gun discipline absolutely absent. They probably can't aim worth a shit. They rely on
Hotel
their farming.
Trivago.
They rely on their farming and on their domesticated animals. They don't hunt. Like they like if there's a hunter here, there's probably a hunter or a family that does hunting for the whole village.
No.
These guys are not. They are woefully unprepared for any sort of attack, but they've done the best they can. They've like built this wall up with the mud and sand that they can. What it's going to do to stop a broadkill, you don't know, but it's clear these guys don't even know what to do. They're just at a loss, and here they are. Like, that having been said, though, as you're approaching town, you also get the very distinct feeling that you are on top of something very big. That ley line is here. Like,
oh, my head hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, you've gone to like full on like pressure in the temples. Like that sense where like it's somewhere between my head is caving in and it only feels good when I crush my own skull in my hands. Like
no.
As far as the level of headache you're getting. I would say during the time you are in town, RC.
Oh no, they're LARPers.
This is where you're suffering the penalty of your race illness.
Oh, wonderful.
So while you are
talking about this place
So-
is great.
So question:
Yeah.
when I roll the notice, will I have a?
I'm just gonna say no for now because we didn't account for it at that time.
Okay.
We'll just say the headache hadn't fully set in yet. It took a little bit but now that it's here, it's not going away. It's
'cause
just
that's what
like,
I have.
oh.
So I'm gonna be also tired.
Yeah, your fatigue won't happen yet. That'll take
Right.
time.
Yeah, that'll
but,
take some time.
But yes, you will fail to sleep properly. You will. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Maybe if I lap it all up, it'll be okay. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Whoa.
Rock puts his mouth around the nozzle of the fire hose and like grabs on to the release. Like,
excuse me.
No stickers can solve this.
I kind of move over towards Liquessen as we're walking, and I'm like, they don't have the clips in the guns.
They what? I look over.
He says it, and you look over, and sure as shit, this guy has a pulse rifle.
Oh no.
Or no, sorry. It's a Wilkes. It's a Wilkes standard issue laser rifle. Sorry, but it does not have an E-clip installed. This thing will not fire.
Oh god.
It will not fire when he pulls that trigger.
Look how he's holding it too.
Oh.
I don't think they know what they're doing.
I kind of shake my head a bit.
Keep it to ourselves.
All right. I give a nod. Nod of acknowledgement.
Those of you who have the sense and then you're sensing it not as an extreme headache that just comes from everywhere, but actually get a feel of flow. You can feel the ley line like flowing through town. Like it's not visible during the day, but 100% when night falls, you're going to see a distinct like line of glowing blue in the air.
Nice.
That's funny.
And
Wasn't teacher's glowing blue? Hmm.
what's that?
Oh, my head hurts.
No, continue.
No, what about glowing blue? No, I missed it.
Yeah, Bond, maybe, I don't know. Maybe wasn't Bond just kind of glowing blue, bluish green?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that flow, you
When
can
was he glowing
feel
blue
it
and green?
when he was healing.
when he was
The
using the
blue,
battery.
the light. No, the light coming out from inside him when he was ripped
Oh,
open.
you're right. Yeah.
I, for some reason, thought it was pink.
I thought it was yellow.
Well, you're just colorblind. You only see reds, oranges, and blue. Like
I'm not a dog.
No, he likes fire. So all he sees is like fire colors.
Exactly. I got it.
Whole team is colorblind. I am not colorblind. I just like to cut up body parts.
Apparently.
Yeah, totally a different thing.
Is this
course it
Warhammer 40K? No.
No,
Don't be
this is not Fort
reductive.
Warhammer. This is post-apocalyptic. Everything goes. Kitchen sink. Everything in the kitchen sink, kind of sci fantasy.
Yeah, sci fantasy is a good way to go about it, but definitely kitchen sink. It is one of the most kitchen sink settings ever, like literally ever. Anything can exist on Rift's Earth.
Evidently.
Some things can coexist better than others, but
I feel attacked.
in any case, the flow is there, and you can feel the flow joining another flow. You couldn't tell it was there at first because this one was so distracting.
Oh God,
But there's
more
a
than one
nexus
flow?
at the west end of town.
Oh God.
So there's a cross of two ley lines. That now that you're close enough to this one that you can feel it like moving through you now, like you're on the outskirts, the edge of that feel of like, like kind of like when you're near the river and you can feel the wind more because the wind is kind of being influenced by the water and vice versa. Like that you're getting that peripheral feel of energy instead of wind.
Don't cross the streams.
And there is a ley line nexus at the western end of this town.
Nice.
A little bit outside town, but it's there.
I lean into Liquessen. We cannot stay here long.
He's looking kind of pale, doesn't he?
Oh yeah. Well, he always looks pale, but he looks drawn. Like his face is drawn.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. We'll talk to them and see what we can do. Yep. Okay.
All right. So as you approach the gate, the guards look like they're about to like say something about you. About like, hey, identify yourself, that sort of, like there's like a little makeshift like wooden gate there, like as if that's going to stop anything of any force. But
they are
like
LARPers.
they're trying, like they're just doing whatever they can. But then when they see Vaughn with you, one of them says, "Little Vaughn, is that you?" And then Vaughn goes back and forth with them for a moment. These are your friends? They rescued you? Like they're very confused, but Vaughn is just very, very animatedly telling a story about your exploits. Like immediately, first thing at the gate, Vaughn's like singing your praises about how you're fighting Broadkill in broad daylight and like kicking their asses. They killed like a dozen of them, and
Oh no.
one of them even set a Broadkill on fire. Can you believe it? Broadkill don't burn. Like,
I look kind of
Oh, boy.
uncomfortable. Hmm.
yeah. I mean, you react how you want.
Yeah.
But that's what's happening right now. Like
Mhm.
Vaughn is like, like just so excited about.
Yeah, I'm smiling when he brings up the whole. Someone even set Broadkill on fire, and Broadkill don't burn. I'm just sitting there waving with a grin on my face. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, you know it. That was me.
Yeah, I let him rant for a bit before I kind of step forward to interrupt. Like, yeah, we would like to meet the mayor if we may.
By all means, any friend of Vaughn's is a friend of ours.
Thank you. We would like to see what the situation around here is like.
I'm sure she'll want to thank you personally. We wondered where Vaughn had gotten to.
I wanna know.
Yeah, I give him a little sardonic smile.
But yeah, they open the gate as if you couldn't just like hop over the wall right next to it.
Mm.
I mean, it's not quite like you could because you're very lithe. Like not
Yeah.
everybody here could. Certainly, fucking Rock could leap over the walls of a coalition city, but
Never happened.
the it never happened totally.
Mm.
But what I guess what I mean to get at is like it's flimsy. It's every attempt
Yeah.
they can do. It would probably hold back a river if not for the opening that they have for the door, but it's not gonna hold back like
A broad kill.
like anything. Yeah, a broad kill with cybernetic bionic enhancements to their strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, it basically, yeah, it's not quite a picket fence gate, but it's basically like a frame that's just like a freestanding frame with like the sandbags built off to the sides of it
Oh my
with
god.
like a door
Hmm.
to
Hmm.
just make it maybe inconvenient for a human to walk through.
It's
And
a
it would be
statement,
inconvenient.
not an actual threat.
Yeah. It's not gonna do anything substantial, but it makes people feel better. Probably.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is
so
the
this
thing.
is- yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they open the door, and then one of the guards, I air quotes guards,
Mhm.
says, "Now you get home straight away, Vaughn. Your mother's worried about you."
Yeah.
Of course, Vaughn giggles a little bit and moves on with life, like completely oblivious to the fact that people can actually be worried about things.
Oh, God.
Um,
I give the guards like a oh boy kind of look. But then I
yeah. So
follow.
as you're coming to that, yeah,
I follow on.
as you're coming, sorry, cue it's the timing thing. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I just follow Van.
Okay. Yeah, as you come to that center of town that I was kind of pre-describing with like the fusion reactor in the middle, it's a well-built one. Oddly enough, considering how many DBs you've seen around, and considering that the mayor is presumably a DB because Vaughn is,
Mm-hmm.
this is coalition issue fusion reactor tech.
Interesting.
Oh.
Where did they get
So
this from? Huh.
you're heading into town, heading towards that center,
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to share an image for you.
Yay!
Ooh, an image.
Image.
We like images.
Ah. Mommy!
Who you are.
I can't believe I spelled that right.
Lithari? Or
I did
Garnet?
not.
Both.
Mm.
I spell it with an
A
E.
a woman swiftly approaches, at least as fast as she can, hobbling on the crutch. She looks to be in her late 30s, with wavy brown hair and blue, almost sapphire-colored eyes. Her pointed ears, her eyes, and her facial features all indicate a close relation with Vaughn. They very, very much look
Mm.
alike.
Okay.
The woman is limping, assisted by this crutch. She holds under one arm. Her leg looks to be wounded, and and has been awkwardly bandaged.
Oh,
She
Drippy
says,
might come in handy here.
"Vaughn, you're safe." Her voice filled with a mingling of concern and relief. Vaughn runs toward the woman, shouting, "Mom!" Soon the two are embracing. The woman lifts her head with tears glistening in her eyes to regard you.
I look away a
"My
little
name
bit
is
awkwardly.
Lithari, strangers. You have my gratitude for bringing my son home safely. I am the mayor of Garnet Town, and you are welcome to our hospitality."
We are
She kind of stands back up a little awkwardly, like getting back to her feet from crouch down for her son.
grateful
God
to
damn it.
have. What? Oh,
He got jump
jump
scared.
scared.
I got jump scared. Son of a.
We are. She's kind of
Thanks for the
shifting her
bits.
stance a little bit because she's not sure what to do in this official stance of being the leader of this group. Yes, we are very pleased to have helped your son. He was pursued by a lot of these creatures, beings,
Demons.
Mom,
demons.
they killed a dozen broadkill. I saw it happen. One of them even made a broadkill burn.
Yeah.
They're with the Tamara Legion. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, we are.
Like, in the middle of town, this kid is just like shouting. Like,
Oh god, this is so awkward.
Oh boy.
We are just a small team that was on a reconnaissance mission, and we are happy to have been able to assist your son. We would very much like to hear more about your problems, if you have the time to inform us. I am Ras. And I introduce everyone. This is Drippy, this is Flux, and this is Rock.
she nods in acknowledgement. There's something about her demeanor that has shifted. It's not disdain, it's not bad, it's not negative, but her, like, she's still filled with gratitude, right? That is still present.
But there's
But
something
there's something
dampening it.
like it seems to happen the moment Vaughn mentioned the Tomorrow Legion,
Yeah, great.
and she just says, "While I'm grateful for what you've done with my son, for me, for this town, you need to know that this town is my responsibility, and it's not one I take lightly. You're welcome to stay, you're welcome to the hospitality, and I would still very much like to invite you to dinner."
But
But this is not the time for negotiations to join your alliance
Oh.
against the others.
No, no, no. We are definitely not that kind of a troop. No. We were we were just down south having a look at Newtown. It was Newtown, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Whew, I remember something.
Yay!
So we are not here to negotiate anything.
As you're saying, we are not here to negotiate anything. I didn't get a chance to generate this image, so I'm just going to have to be a little more descriptive about it. Out of one of the nearby, like closer commercial buildings, it appears to be maybe something like a pub, a saloon kind of thing.
Yeah.
not the swinging door type, but the a more modern, fully enclosed and not likely just alcohol. Also probably like full on food, so more like a pub than a bar.
Mm.
Out steps a man dressed. The thing that strikes you at first is that the armor is very, very brilliant red.
Okay.
But then the second thing that strikes you is that it's also Coalition standard armor, like literally the same armor that the officer that
Yeah.
you guys just well that Drippy incinerated to slag and ash.
Mhm.
You're welcome.
uh it's the same armor design, but it's painted brilliant red, which is something the coalition do not do.
Right.
Yeah. Hand goes to the sword anyway.
Yeah.
One drops
Just in
into a
case.
stance immediately.
But it's got the skull motif on the rib cage.
Yeah.
Like the white bits are still white, and it is the exact same suit of armor.
Mm-hmm.
With the skull motif on the face mask of the helmet that's under his arm. Well, we'll go with the description here just to be a little bit more true to the module as well. So the door opens on one of the nearby buildings, and a man in Coalition standard but red armor steps out into the sunlight. The body armor he wears is distinctive, glossy, and with the stylized symbol of a skull's head on the armor's chest plates. Its helmet shaped somewhat like a skull as well. The man removes his helmet, revealing a relatively plain human male with sandy blonde hair. The man nods to Lithari, puts his helmet under one arm. Mayor? Lithari returns the nod somewhat stiffly. Lieutenant Behan? Behan responds. It's fortunate your son wasn't harmed. I must point out that if you allowed Liquessen to station a permanent guard force here, this kind of thing wouldn't happen. Lithari sighs wearily. So you've said before, on numerous occasions.
Have we heard of Liquessen before?
Sorry, I may have not pronounced it clearly. It's Wykin.
Liquessen.
I'll put it in the game chat as well.
Yeah.
You can roll common knowledge. You may not know who this is.
So, do I have a disadvantage with the late? So
Not yet. You will
yet?
when the
Okay.
fatigue sets in. That'll start tomorrow.
Oh, I think I know of them.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Wykin, actually, you know quite a bit about them. They are a city that they actually started a bit further up in the mountains, at the root, at the foot of the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
and expanded eastward to the Mississippi River, quite a ways northeast of here. You, in fact, you're surprised at, like, with that kind of a roll, you're very surprised you didn't recognize the armor at first. It might have been the coalition. This is the first time you've seen it in person, and so it might have been the reaction to the coalition imagery
Yeah,
that
I'm very
immediately drew
reactive to that.
your instinct. Yeah. But Wycan are known to hold very, very similar, if not the same, human supremacist sort of leanings. They are more accepting of DBs, mutants, and whatnot, but only in the sense that they're tolerated rather than exterminated.
Mm-hmm. They are still
And
looked
there has
upon as
been,
like lesser creatures.
yeah, you are still second or third class. You are still beneath them.
Mm-hmm.
You don't belong here, but they will, out of the kindness of their heart,
Oh yes.
make sure that you don't die.
Mm-hmm. As long as you work.
Yeah, they're the good, they're the air quotes good person, but when you analyze their ideals and you break it down, if you could actually convince one of them to see what they are actually proposing as true and see it for what it is with a logical comparison, it doesn't make sense to call oneself benevolent and treat people the way they do at the same time. Some, obviously there's a range, but that's the general understanding you have of their philosophy, is they're very close to coalition, but they accept those who would not be part of the pure of humanity, as long as they're not making a problem, which also includes, breeding too much and taking up too much space and taking things away from humans, and it's very centric still, just not the same philosophy as the coalition, but they have a long-standing alliance with the coalition because of their shared beliefs, and at the very least it explains his armor, because Wycan wears they make a lot of, they have a trade deal. So they make a lot of purchases directly from coalition. They paint themselves distinctly so that it's clear that they are not the coalition. But
okay.
Potato. Like
Mm.
To
in
someone
some,
as
in some
distinctly
cases,
not human.
yeah. It could, although isn't guaranteed, it could explain why there's a coalition reactor here.
Yeah. I loosen my grip on my sword,
benevolence is
but I don't release it.
Yeah.
But I kind of gestures for the others to kind of stand down. Why can you say?
So Lathari seems a little on edge with the coalition guard. So yeah, I kind of whispered to Raz, maybe we should see if we can get her away to have a conversation. What do you think?
I give a light nod.
Maybe suggest dinner as a way to get away.
It is clear to me that there are some. I say this openly to the two of them, that it's clear that there is some factions here, but it would be very kind if we could perhaps find some place to have dinner. We are very hungry for actually home cooked food.
Yeah. Lithari, here's you saying such. Bihan looks in your direction. Oh, Luke! Luke is raiding Liquessen. Yeah, hi, Luke.
Hi, did you
Oh.
have
I'll wait till
fun?
I'm sure Liquessen's back because I want to give her a chance to
Did you
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
good time?
to handle her raid.
Did you have lots of pew pews? Hi, Red 7. Is it Red 7007? How are you doing, Luke? You sweetheart. I can't take too
Definitely
long
Red.
here because we are in the middle of
No
a
winner.
scene. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun. Yeah, just chill it. Okay.
Nostalgic time. Finish the proper story. Ooh. What was Luke playing?
Luke was playing
I missed it.
Destiny 2.
Oh.
Oh,
Enjoyed punching, huh?
Destiny
He's playing a
2.
Titan.
Oh, he's a toe.
No, not a toe. He didn't say toe. He said
I'm
Titan.
a warlock.
I'm about to duel a snail tank from the tower gates.
Yes.
He loves playing
Titans
tanks.
you love eating crayons, yes.
Surprise!
Eating crayons.
There's more.
Yeah, we like the
3
crayons.
transports east, another snail tank.
I'm so
Going
upset.
around, give me a
We're
second.
we're all so upset about the they're not continuing anything with Destiny 2. So
Oh,
Yeah.
that's too bad.
At least they're not closing it down yet.
no, but
That's plus.
yeah, we have a whole group.
Are they just moving to a new project? Are they shutting down?
No, they're not doing anything. As of right now, they're not doing anything.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, it doesn't even seem like they're gonna finish the story.
Oh, that sucks.
Right, yeah,
Mm.
we paid for this last expansion, and I don't think they're gonna end like there's no things coming like
On Marathon.
Marathon. Okay.
yeah, Marathon can go to
Well, if it's making them money and that's why they're doing it, like they'll probably tell you the same thing
There-
ultimately.
within the last couple weeks. There's more people on Destiny 2 than there are Marathon,
I don't know what to tell you, but there's got to be a reason they're doing it.
and there's we need a Destiny 3 is what we need, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I haven't really looked much into Marathon, but is it more of a PvP game?
Marathon is PvP, yes.
Ah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's again, they're making money. PvP games, like, it's insane what they make off of
it's not
people.
a candy bar.
I don't know. Never played either.
Extraction shooter with an amazing art style. PvPvE.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
get me
the
wrong.
art style
Yeah,
looks
it-
pretty nice. I'm looking at it right now, but it's not my
yeah,
kind
no,
of game.
No.
Yeah, I
I've,
wouldn't either, but
like, so I play Arc Raiders. So I went from Arc Raiders where I like to do PvE. Well, Marathon, you don't think about what you shoot. You shoot everything.
Okay.
But then when I go back to Arc, I'm like, I forget, and then I start shooting like people, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Okay, go
Oops.
lick your muscle mummy abs,
mean,
I guess.
that's how I play.
You don't have to tell us when you go do those things, you know?
I'm not really a big PvP person.
Me neither.
So,
But yes.
okay, sorry, we got sidetracked.
Yes.
no worries.
Is called.
Do any of you address the lieutenant in any way? Do you what is even just your posture? Like what are you thinking? It doesn't even have to be like you're saying I'm obviously like flipping him the finger. Just what
I'll try
what are
to.
you what is your thought
Mm.
You're openly hostile.
Outright hostile. Yeah, just in a stance,
Yeah.
waiting for the go ahead.
I have tried to wave you down, like no. But I don't know if you recognize the gesture.
Oh yeah, of course. He gets the
Hmm.
idea.
Mm.
He doesn't try to de-escalate. He just kind of lowers his arms, still kind of, low center of gravity, ready to be moving at any time in any direction.
Like
Yeah.
ready to spring right back to it the moment it happens.
Yeah.
Ras is kind of
Hmm.
tense, but doesn't. Yeah, not outright hostile, but tense.
Drippy
Okay.
is extremely tense.
Yeah.
All right. Then as you the whole just give me a reason body language. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
Yep.
what he's waiting
Um,
for. Give me a reason. Give me a reason, please.
hmm. Yeah, Lithari, like seeing kind of the tension going here. You guys can roll notice, just because it's possible you may or may not gather much from his demeanor. He's the surface everybody gets this information is he's very disciplined. Um,
Oh, an 11.
7. Someone,
Wait.
we're doing. Oh, Drippy's not doing well.
9, 11, 7.
Not as bad as
2.
last time, but
Yeah, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
keeping my
Well, he's not,
trend going.
yeah. He doesn't exactly have a lot of notice to begin with, though. Like he's only got
Yeah, I
D4.
know.
So he's just generally unobservant. It's just a thing of Drippy. He's occupied, probably.
Yeah, I'm too young.
I have a weird amount of respect for people who don't put a lot of points in perception skills or in constitution stats. I don't know why. I don't know if that's condescending or not, but
I mean, I only got a D8.
I just want to see what the
Um,
DM has in store for me. I want to see the
yeah.
whole
15.
story.
He's not paying attention to much right now.
Well, see,
Yeah.
the thing is here. I'm not gonna just even on an excellent roll, even when I go into intense detail,
Mm-hmm.
you're never going to just roll your way and go, ta-da, I solved the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's never gonna come from me. You will still have to solve it. I will put as many bricks on a road to get, like to pave that road in that direction, but you will still have to cross that bit yourself. And failure also isn't going to stop the game. It's just
Mhm.
going to lead you into situations where you maybe don't know the motive behind it or might have a misunderstanding or
Yeah.
that sort of thing. Or it might take longer. Like when I rule a lot of times, no, it just takes you longer. If a failed roll is a fail, then all that encourages is just we're going to roll again and roll again and roll again until we succeed. That isn't fun. What we're going to do is we're going to make that failure mean something. So it's going to cost you something. It's going to take you time or whatever. You're still going to get where you're going. You're still going to accomplish the story.
Mm.
It's just which path do you take through the story? Because it's there's so much of it. Let's see. So Ras definitely. Oh no, that was your common knowledge. Hold on. Bond gets a 9. That's a good one. Flux
RC
gets
got
an
best.
11. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Bond and RC both pick up on it. RC obviously with significant detail from Virgil again as well. Analysis on this guy, like immediate like posture, facial expression, micro expression, like getting all this like but Bond, you just get it instinctively. He's very disciplined. He clearly doesn't like Ras. but only to you two. To Ras, he's just very disciplined, very stoic, very like, I'm a soldier,
Yeah.
very professional.
Yeah.
But to Bon and Flux, you can very much see something just behind his eyes. It's like disgust more than anything else. He again is very disciplined, very professional, and he covers it up very well. And he won't let it get in the way of his objective. But he very much does not like
This little thing.
speaking animals. Like yeah. Like there's just something that very off-putting to him about Raz.
I can play this so good right now.
Have a good one, Demon. Thanks for coming by.
Bye, Demon.
Hi, Demon.
You would also note that it is a similar kind of dislike, but to a much less exaggerated degree about Lithari and her son.
Okay.
Just think
He's
of theory. Sorry, go ahead.
He's you can tell he's here because he was ordered to. He doesn't want anything to do with these people. Go ahead.
Just think of theory. Bon is just going to just give him like a nod, pointing the chin in his direction, say something to the effect of, Oda, Gonsoi Kalmu, which is, does he seem to recognize the thing as a language that doesn't come from here?
When you speak, does he seem to recognize the noises you're making as speech? Is that what you're asking?
No. Does he recognize that this is a DB language?
He looks like the average person looking at somebody who's speaking a language they don't know.
Okay.
There doesn't appear to be anything behind it so much as it's like he's clearly like, the fuck are you saying? But again, behind his eyes, like it's the only place you see it is just like this, like micro expressions of the musculature around his eyes and his eyebrows.
Oh.
And everywhere else, he's got the very disciplined soldier face.
Okay. Bon just kind of smirks and leaves it at that.
But you definitely see, I would say with those roles, you would still see that he clearly has dislike for, air quotes, the other.
Yeah.
So even if you're from this world, he might not like you just because you're not from Wykin. Possibly on some level, at the very least. But he really doesn't like. He really has a special place in his heart. For those
non-human
that are especially not supposed to be here in his eyes.
Well, this could be a good thing for me.
But so as Lithari, kind of essentially leaves it at that. So you have said before, like she's very clearly exasperated of like hearing this argument.
We would very much like
and
to. Yeah.
And like you mentioned dinner, and she just like she gives him the look like, you're dismissed. Like, you've said what you're gonna say, you know what I'm gonna say back, you can go now. And he says, perhaps we'll speak more later. If you need me, I'll be in my tent. And then he just heads off down the road that's closest to like west, along where the river bends and heads west. in the direction of the ley line nexus.
I give some suspicious looks in his direction, but kind of roll my shoulders to get the tension out of them. Look up at Lithari.
I take it he doesn't like you. That's my theory.
Do you know who the Viking are?
They're from fairly far afield, but they're interested in the ley line, which is what I thought you were here for.
Ah.
I mean, who isn't, I guess?
I guess. No, we chanced upon this. It's okay. So, does he have a lot of people here?
No. Him and some attendants. They claim to be here on a mission of benevolence and service. But we know what they're like, and
Okay.
we hear what they say.
But you feel you need their protection. Yeah, I understand.
If you were me, would you not?
With what we fought today, I understand. But we can talk more after dinner.
Yeah. It's about now, and maybe it was the angle of the sun as it's like starting to get a little bit lower. You're now like just starting to kind of take in like the kind of superficial damage to the building that he came out of. That perhaps someone from outside town was firing in
Mm.
and hit the building a few times. It is highly unlikely that these guards drove anyone off of any skill.
Mm.
But so clearly the broadkill weren't here like in force and like pressing for this town. But they've definitely been exposed to some sort of trouble. Beyond what you've already seen. She says he's not wrong about the nexus point though. We need some way to defend ourselves if a rift were to open and let out something horrible.
Has it done that in the last 10 years?
It hasn't done it at all since I've been here, but he's not wrong. It's not a guarantee of safety. It could be at any time.
Yeah.
But you know what those kind want. She says as she's like hobbling and like leading you towards, like she's got the crutch on the one side. She's leading you off, towards it's considering she's the mayor, the direction she's heading you in town, it's really, I wouldn't say run down because the whole town is just kind of like lower tech mostly.
Yeah.
But it's nothing grandiose. It's nothing even any bigger than any other person in town. Clearly bigger than dude's tent because it's just a portable military tent, probably.
Yeah.
Based on what you would expect. But like the buildings in town that serve the people are like the prominent buildings, and where she's going to is just another house on the block kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But she brings you back, to this house. She says he's not the only one interested either.
Oh? I mean, we would probably be interested in an alliance as well, but that's not what I am here for. So, if you don't mind, I will tell the my superiors when we get back about your town, but yeah, we're not here for any diplomatic mission.
It's just as well. Thank you again.
As I said, we're glad to have
I don't
helped.
know if my son would have made it home.
Hmm.
Considering the stories he tells, he is vocal, but he doesn't lie. He's a good boy. If
He
he
seems
says you
good.
killed a dozen broadkill, you probably killed
Approximately.
close to a dozen broadkill.
Yeah. There's something I would like to do. I know this is a big ask, but our friend here does not speak American. And I would like him to understand what we're talking about. I am psionic. I can link minds. If you feel too uncomfortable with it, I will not do so. But for his sake, I would like to know. I would like him to understand as well the information that we are giving here.
She doesn't like. It's not like a very. It's not like a negative thing,
Mm-hmm.
but she's very clearly not comfortable with someone else in her mind. You've seen it
Yeah.
easily, way more often than not. And she very politely declines, like with all
I
due
give
respect,
I give
like
a
that
bit
sort
of
of thing.
a nod to her, like a respectful nod. Yeah, I thought I'd ask at least. But
She says you'd be welcome to take a recording if you need it to refresh your own memory when explaining it to him later. But I would very much prefer to keep my mind my own.
Understandable. I look towards the others. Is there any one of you two who would like to translate what's being said to Rock as we're speaking? I can link you two instead.
I'll do it, ma'am.
Thank you, Drippy. And
Yeah, you know how I feel about that.
yeah.
Meanwhile, Virgil's like, "Do not volunteer, sir."
That's why I didn't tell you.
It glitches every time.
And she does the usual, biting her hand a little bit so that there's some blood, and goes to give a dot to both Drippy and reaches upwards towards Ban. Does he lean down?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Looks a little reluctant, but yeah.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. So now you two can communicate what you want to communicate with each other, but I can't hear you. So the boys can talk between themselves. So if you can explain to him that we're doing this so he can be part of the conversation.
If you
I'm
guys
gonna
want,
translate for you.
yeah.
Thank you.
If you guys want, we can. It's up to you if you want how you want to stage it out. If you want to do it in like telephone game stages, or if we just want to assume that now Bond can take everything as heard and respond as he wishes, and then Drippy like basically trusting that he's hearing correctly from Drippy, and then trusting Drippy to accurately convey. It's up to you.
Where you want to go, Frank?
Um,
I'm down for either. I
think
want
for the sake of expediency, it's probably better to just assume that Bon hears it and knows it.
Okay.
Okay.
And then anything you say, we'll just assume is coming from Drippy's mouth saying, Rock says, yada, yada, yada.
Mm.
I mean, it could be funny, sometime to do the the relay just to see how the messages get mixed. But
Yeah, especially going through the head of a 15-year-old hothead.
Yeah.
yeah, Bond gets this really weird look on his face. They're talking about what? We were
Yeah, I
talking
was
about cattle, and now you're talking about sex. How are these related? They should not be related, Drippy.
Yeah, I was prepared to go either way.
Just remember that it's intentional. Like what you intended to transmit is what is being
Yeah.
transmitted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I turn back to her and kind of wipe my hand. Yes. Now he will have someone to translate for him at least. Thank you.
She nods and she seems not quite to know what to say. Almost apologetic, but at the same time, like, has her boundaries.
Hmm.
Bond breaks
Yeah,
the
she-
ice. The demons were on a mission. The trees know it.
that's
The
an
trees
interesting
know it?
that's an interesting phrase to hear coming out of Drippy's mouth. The demons were on a mission. The trees know it.
I
he
look at
speaks it
Drippy
word
first,
for
and then I look
word.
at Ban. Like, the trees know
you,
it?
look, you look at Drippy, and I can see him just shrugging, like. That's what he said.
Yeah, that's about what it would be. A
Hmm.
little more simplified coming from Drippy, but yeah.
Can you ask him? What do you mean by the trees know it? Wait, no, that's not the question I should ask. Can you ask him if he understands what kind of mission it was?
No.
Ah, okay.
But they came from there. And he just points. Maybe I want to steal. I want to say maybe east by southeast.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah.
That's why he was pointing towards east. Ah, okay. Huh. Yeah, well, good. We'll keep an eye on that tomorrow. I have a
They were
feeling we
under
want
on.
to.
No, please continue.
I have a feeling we will want to assess the threat. Either way. See if there is something we can do about it. All right.
They were on orders. So it is known.
So
Or
they
they
were
were
not
made
the
to
only
do
ones.
it.
Huh.
By might of
Interesting.
spirit or magic. I do not know. The trees know it.
That last phrase made her blink a couple of times, but like, okay. Do you? I turn towards Lithari.
I genuinely love how Jalan culture is coming through here and how confusing it is to anyone who doesn't know it.
Yeah.
100%. In the most like, oh my god, we did it way. because that's what we were going for, was a culture that you had to learn as you played the game. And this is genuinely like coming across exactly the way we wanted it to. It's so
that's
good.
wonderful. You're being rated.
CB, I am. All right, I'm gonna deafen out just for a sec.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm not in. You guys talk amongst yourselves, so I'm not interrupting you while I'm rattling off to them.
So, are you all okay with us tomorrow going to see what their encampment looks like? Because I don't know if you know, but he said that they were from the black market, which is a organization that traffics humans and smuggles goods.
I would like to sneak. I would not sneak, but I would like to get a bottle of something and kind of make friends with them to see what the deal is.
With the black market?
No, the what's his name? The
Ah, the Wykin.
yes, because he does not like you,
No, he does not. The
and
Wykin are.
I am gonna play it off as I needed to get away from you for a bit, so it makes
Uh-huh.
it look like we have something in common.
I mean, if you want to do that, I give
I
you
I,
my
I think it's
blessing.
with yes, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, sure. Just be
Just
careful.
to oh yeah.
Uh, we don't have any alcohol though.
Well, I think we might be able to do something with what's her name here.
Uh,
Maybe she has something.
something we can trade for. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't trust them, ma'am.
No, you shouldn't. I don't know how much you
Who?
know about the Wykin, but
Who, the Lycan or Lithari?
the Wykin,
The
they
Lycan.
are
I've heard of them.
dangerous.
Heard of some of their doings.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
They're no better than the coalition.
They are vaguely
Let's
better than the Coalition, but not much. They do not kill on sight, but they are definitely human supremacists like them. So no wonder that they have some similar armor. They are probably here to get more people under their sway. Maybe that's why there's a Coalition fusion reactor here. That's a fusion reactor, right? It can look like one.
Yeah.
How to translate fusion reactor to poor Bando? That can't be
Power
easy.
source.
Power
Energy
source.
source.
Yeah.
Food for town.
So, but you be very careful, okay, about that.
Oh yes.
He might already have heard that we are part of the Tomorrow Legion. Because the boy talked about it. So. I don't want to have to come in there and save you, you know?
Oh yes.
Should I go with you?
That's not a terrible idea.
Oh, he could. Yes.
I could make sure that you guys can talk to each other. But it only lasts for like half an hour before it dries out. If you want to come with him, yeah. I give permission to do that. I'm just.
That is not a problem. Language is easy. That will never be a problem.
All right.
She gives a little skeptical look to that, but Rigby, I don't want you to go though, if that is all right.
Oh no.
I wouldn't go near them without orders, ma'am.
Good.
Me and Frank's on a mission.
So what did I miss during the being deafened?
So I
have given them
me and
permission to
Frank
go talk to the Wykin.
me and Frank
Oh.
know. Well, I suggested that I go and talk to Lycan because I noticed that he did not like Raz. So I was like, I'm gonna be like, I needed to get away, so I figured I would get a bottle of something and go make friends. And then Frank is
Good
coming
to
with
have
me
you, Three
now.
Card Tales. Excellent. That
This
sounds
can't
fun.
fail.
Totally. Nothing could go wrong here.
Yeah,
Grass.
absolutely nothing.
Grass, have you marked Flux yet with your blood dot?
Oh, not the blood.
No, I
dot.
haven't marked
Oh.
Flux.
No, she just connected they just connected the two of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if
Yeah.
Frank goes, then I gotta be connected to him so I could talk
Yep.
with him.
I mean,
But
Bond
first
seems
we need
very
dinner.
confident. Oh, yes. Bond seems very confident that the language barrier is not going to be a problem.
Great.
You're picking up
Totally.
on some
Totally.
setting things on fire thoughts.
Um.
Double decker.
hmm.
But yes, we will be on good behavior in here. We are representing to our legion while we're here. So
Oh yeah, I'm just going to have a conversation. Nothing.
I don't like the way you say that.
No, just a friendly conversation.
Mm,
Trying to find out what's going on here.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. As I said, be careful. They are very dangerous.
Yes.
And we don't want them to deploy more people here as a retaliatory tactic either. These poor people. Yes.
I mean, I don't have to. I just figured it might help.
Yeah. All right.
Rippy suddenly seems
He's suddenly
not
what?
dressed, but kind of like somebody just let the air out of his balloon.
You okay?
I'm fine, ma'am.
All right. Well, I turn toward Lithari. Sorry about that.
You notice as you turn around that she realizes you had business to discuss.
Mhm.
And she's hobbled off into the kitchen.
Huh.
And she has Vaughn like doing things that she can't easily do while hobbling. And they're making the dinner right now. Like they're going through the process of preparing it. And
I think it would be nice of us to see if we can help out with setting the table and stuff like that. So we can. Lithari, is it okay if we put our packs over here? Yeah, point towards a somewhat uncluttered corner.
yeah, she basically just says, anywhere no one's gonna step on it is fine.
Thank you. And I take off my backpack and not my sword, but my gun. And kind of lean it in a corner.
Place my pack next to Ross's.
I'll put my pack over there also, and then I'll head towards the kitchen to see if I could help a little.
All right.
Ma'am, would you like some assistance?
Of course. I would appreciate it very much. Thank you.
No
She,
problem.
starts, going through the process of like, I don't know, giving you something to do. Like what
Peeling potatoes.
what do you feel like yeah, what do you feel like Flux would be particularly interested in and skilled with as far as cooking?
Cutting things. I'm pretty good with a knife.
All right. So she almost instinctively knows the thing is like the weird impression you get. Like before you really say anything, she's already handed you like the cutting board and the things
Oh, that's creepy. I have a perplexed look on my face, like in my mind of is everything normal?
Nothing is normal in this world.
Well,
And that is
it's
the
true.
normal.
That is true.
Yeah.
And I ask if I should help
y-
set the table.
Yeah, sure. Basically whatever you guys offer to do or whatever you seem good at, it's like she's all like already ready for whatever it is you're
Oh.
asking.
That's very weird.
Be pretty much most aspects of
It's like she's in our head already.
prep for the troops. That's what Drippy did growing up, so he's prepped for all of it.
Yeah.
Cool.
It
And I
seems
have
like she's
I have
already
lived
in our
with
head.
I have lived with half folk, so I am also used to cooking
Mm,
or helping out with cooking.
yeah. So we got Ras out there like setting out things on the table and like organizing things out there. We got Flux chopping away at various veggie bits to put in things. Drippy and Rock, what are your inclinations?
Well, well,
Well,
yeah. Genre
Well.
tradition is very, you know, he's warrior class. Of course, he doesn't help make dinner. You know,
yeah.
But it sees everyone else helping out.
right? Exactly.
He's like, there's enough people.
I was like, you make the dinner, I whoop the
I
ass. Like
I
that's how this
eat
works.
it. Yes. Oh.
Is that sort of a thing for Bond? Like this is like completely out of his wheelhouse and he doesn't even feel compelled like because this is the duty of another class?
Well, that's not why, but his lot is to fight. Their lot is to help them keep fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I know my
Fair enough.
job. My job is
Mhm.
to eat, so okay, I can go kick ass tomorrow. I'm not a peasant or anything. That's the
Yeah,
undertone here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm picturing it as Drippy relaying to him food, prep, help, and getting back, eat, kill.
Hmm.
Just in base essence of what the conversation is, it's pretty much what he's getting.
After half an hour, I renew it for you two as well. Wipe away the old blood thing and put a new dot on your forehead so you can continue talking.
Oh, I figure you can just continue it.
It's only 30-minute duration on it.
No, I know, but I mean, if you just spend more, you're
Ah.
not really necessarily recasting so much as you're
Oh.
just pumping more power into it.
Okay.
Do we
Yeah.
want to
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
off on that until next week, or
Yeah, we can just sort of resolve this bit into what's Drippy doing in relation to helping out?
Drippy is, aside from relaying between Frank and everyone, setting table, carrying veggies between people, prepped stuff, take it from Flux, bring it over to be cooked, bring veggies back to him to be cut, meats, whatever. He's just playing runner.
The gopher.
Yeah, gopher, runner.
Yeah. All right. So the kitchen here feels like home. Like it's weird to say, but having just met these people, but like those of you being included, like even if you don't like doing it, it's like it's somehow just meditative and pleasant and calming to just be in this routine after the afternoon that you had.
Yeah.
To just be here doing this instead of being out there doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like even Bun, like, yeah, you're not participating in the cooking itself, but it's still this sense of like what it's like to have the people around you doing the thing. And like sort of a return to center, like this is the way the world is, in like people think of it like quiet moments among all the noise of the world, but really it's sort of the other way around, that like the world itself is these quiet moments strung together forever in all directions, and the loudness is the stuff that's actually what's interfering.
Yeah. That's a lovely way to end this session.
Yeah.
I like it.
So we can pick up with the conversation with Lothari and further resolution of Garnet Town next week. Did
Yippee!
anyone have any questions, concerns, thoughts, things you want to see more or less of? Obviously, hopefully this week I won't be sick, so I will
Yeah,
get.
same
I'll
here.
get. I'll get further. I'll get further ahead. I will. I will definitely get you guys an image of um uh the lieutenant, so you can kind of see.
Okay.
I can give you what he looks like here in the book, if you want to look at my screen. I did rewrite who he was a little bit to suit some stuff I want to do with some other things, because I almost never run anything as it's strictly intended. Because I usually blend it with other things like personal ideas and other stories, and like make something
Mm-hmm.
more cohesive. So you
Yeah.
could picture this, but the black parts are red, because
He
that's
painted it.
how the Wykin dress in their armor. Actually, here's a Wykin soldier in a Samus power armor suit, to give you an example. So the Samus power armor is a coalition flying power armor suit, but
Mm-hmm.
they dress it red like that for Wykin.
What is his name? Because I had written him down as Lieutenant Wyken.
Oh no, Wykin is where he's from.
Yeah.
His name is Lieutenant Behan. B-E-E, like the bug. H-A-N, like
Thank you.
Hotel Alpha November.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah, but he's from Wyken, which is that city to the northeast of here, quite a ways. He's
Hmm.
he's well out of his way to be here.
Yeah.
You've come a long way to die.
And any other questions and thoughts and such?
Not from
No.
me.
I need to expand my vocabulary. That's not
Yeah.
really particularly useful.
Okay, well, you know, I am putting some serious thought into some of Frank's suggestions, but in order for it to be the way I would want it, it is going to take some time to do. But
Right.
eventually, if it doesn't become too overwhelming and take up too much time, take too much time away from the other things that also need to be done, um, we may have like drag and droppable terrain that you'll just be able to drag bits out, like ground and trees and cliff faces, and and kind of you can build a battle map with pre-built graphics instead of drawing if that's a direction people are interested in going, because that suggestion was on the last recap. And it's not a bad one, it's just a time-consuming one, so it would just take a bit to get to. Otherwise, I will get caught up on some art now that we have a prompting system that will help get rid of the stuff I can't unsee. Um, because it was itching in my brain already, but I was like, this is as good as it gets for me. And then like,
Don't you just hate that?
yeah,
It's like, hey, it's tongue awareness hour.
yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what it was.
And also
There's
manual breathing time.
No,
I'm sorry.
you lost the game.
God damn. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Mhm.
Well, I have added another phrase to the thing. Wusada Zoltengate.
Oh boy.
The trees now. Yeah. And now we have one more word.
Yippee.
Yeah. I love the trees now. I love it to its core. Absolutely.
Well, I'm
Um,
glad you like it.
I am looking forward to being able to, like, as Bond begins to be able to speak American and like cultural exchange happens. I am looking forward to learning both, like having you guys learn about Jalan, and then also anything that Liquessen brings in about the Aegean
Hmm.
as well. I think that's going to be just great to like, or anything that RC might have about his alternate Earth.
Oh.
Like
Ooh.
we were discussing how his Earth is very, very, very much like Rift's Earth, and that explains why he knows American. Because it's
Ah.
like literally the same language, just a slight divergence of like the few differences between his is like a closely bordering Earth.
Mhm.
And so, but like whole events are different, like whole sayings would be different, whole historical events would have played out differently, whole like,
An alternate
and
timeline.
I'm yeah, I'm
Yeah.
so looking forward to when that
Great.
stuff just randomly starts coming out, like when he makes pop culture references that don't make sense to anyone because they're like literally something that never happened.
Oh, this is gonna be like Back to the Future.
Yeah, like that kind of thing. It just it feels like a fantastic way to explore the idea of a world.
I'm
And
really liking this crew. This is
yeah,
good. This is fun.
Yeah.
It is fun.
I like it a lot.
I'm enjoying it more than my other two games.
Good
thank you.
times.
I'm
Honestly.
enjoying it more than my other games. Oh, wait.
That's because you have no other games.
It's my only
Cersei.
game.
Like, yeah, like you're my favorite one and only. Like, no shit.
Now if we just finish this one.
Yeah. Well, I mean this has got a long way to go, man.
Yeah, it just started. Plenty of time.
Yeah.
I heard that before.
All right. All right. Any thoughts on where, like, what you guys will be doing? Are you raiding out? Are you?
I am going to get
We're
food.
still
So
streaming?
yes, I am going out. I have not
I
eaten
might be
today.
rating Gray
That was great.
because
I
he's
saw
he's
Gray in there.
online.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a review from my client, finally. Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Yay!
That's a
All
plus.
right. Let's see.
Oh, anybody who might still need bingo, don't forget to check your bingo spots and all that stuff.
All right. Let's see where we're gonna go.
Thank
Yep,
you so
check
much
my
for
bingo. Item
DMing today,
close.
and thank you guys for playing with us.
Yeah, it was fun.
All the
As
time.
usual.
By far, like, still my favorite hobby. And I was very, very much missing it. I mean, to the point where I even like desensitized myself to how much I was missing it.
Oh.
That I kind of forgot how much I was missing it because I was like almost shutting it out, and then like then we come back to playing, and I'm like, like it
It's
makes
so
my heart so
good.
happy. Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah, I like the team we have as well.
Yeah.
Delightful.
very fun.
Mm.
All right, yeah, I think I'll go visit Gray too, because
Yeah.
Last Caretaker's pretty awesome,
Is it?
and Gray's pretty awesome.
Gray is pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, I am so looking forward to Last Caretaker. I'm just waiting till it's done rather than waiting for updates because I don't want to catch up to stuff and then get stuck. I wanna just play it through. It feels like Gray is caught up to things a couple times, and like I think it would frustrate me if I had caught up to it and then had no idea how long it was going to be.
Yeah.
Is that the one with the robots?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, robot. Yeah. You're a robot. You're a caretaker robot that's like basically preserving humanity, I guess, after some sort of devastation to Earth. But
Okay.
You have
without
little
spoilers,
fire
that's as far as I
robots.
could go,
Oh
and it's
my
not like I know
God.
a
Yeah.
ton.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
is
you
really
so much
cool,
for being
though.
here tonight. We are going to Gray.
Yeah. I will. I'll separate out so you can say your goodbyes. I'll say my goodbyes and all that stuff. But thank you again so much for everybody for playing. It really means the world to me to have people who are interested in the game again, and to be able to do it. So
Yeah.
thanks a lot.
And thank you,
It was
sir.
a
For us
good
too. Thank
good day.
you.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Talk to you guys
I
later.
will
Appreciate
talk
you
to you guys
guys.
later.
See you guys tomorrow.
See you guys in chats around.
Okay, bye.
Later.
Bye bye, y'all.